Oi, oi, hello. I am back. Hope you have been having a good day so far. It's 3 p.m. and I'm feeling extremely efficient today. I just spent like about a good 1.5 hours doing nothing but cutting cardboard instead of taking an afternoon nap. Which means that for once my house isn't actually cluttered with like excess cardboard boxes and I actually have space to walk around. It actually feels fucking amazing, to be honest, seeing so much floor. But yeah, you know, just the whole need to repackage the cardboard boxes since I can't just outright dump them outside the house. Tends to leave the house in a bit of a bigger mess than you would come to expect at the very least. You know, seeing how there's like all of it fucking... I have no straw, what the fuck is going on? Nah, fuck it. No one cares about the straw. But yeah, there's a bunch of cardboard boxes that I have to eventually throw out on specifically Wednesdays because that's recycling day, I think. No, Thursday, I think. Thursday. Because Japan is very, very strict with their recycling rules and laws and all that, so been a bit of a bitch, especially since they actually do not accept cardboard boxes that you have not opened, because that's a thing apparently. So just let them stack up. Now I've actually unpacked all of the almost 10 cardboard boxes or more. That's why I was ordering some new stuff, so the cardboard boxes are just never gonna end in number, but yeah, I digressed. Let's get back into the game. I have it. Where is it? Where is it? But yeah, I don't know how much longer the game actually is, since it's it feels like we've been at this for quite a while, and supposedly the average game time is supposed to be 20 hours, which I assume 20 hours means not getting stuck on the same stage for 1 to 2 hours a day. So we may be slightly behind on that, but 15 streams means that we have definitely spent almost three times that amount of time on the game. Right. We shall see if we can actually finish the story today. I mean, we have at this point conquered the entire world, right? Can't be that much more that we have to do, I hope. I mean, yeah, see, the whole world is conquered at this point, other than Atlantis, but I get the feeling that's not the point anymore, is it? There has to be an end to the game somewhere. Especially since we just took over the last bits of, well, I don't want to say resistance, but we have liberated the rest of the world now, so we should be pretty good, right? The only thing is, where in any of this, if there is any, is the end of the story for the game? European tour. What is this? Against Odin, yeah, it's a battle. There's a bunch of battles here clearly, and the only problem is I have no idea where the actual story ends. Which is a bit of a problem, but I guess we'll figure it out hopefully before the end of the stream, right? Okay, where was I? Where's the bean ship? I guess we can just let the turn pass, right? But yeah, in general, I've just been having a pretty chill day. Or rather, a pretty chill week. Unemployment segment of life. Or whatever you want to call it. Been slowly picking up the pieces. Aside from the fact that I'm not throwing out the garbage on time. Aside from that, everything else seems to be going pretty good. the fact that they only accept specific types of garbage a day, and there's no central dumping ground in the meantime, means that you end up with a lot of garbage around the place, but most of it is like packed away in the corner to be thrown out on the respective days, so at the very least I don't look like a bum hoarder or something. So every time that the error pop-up comes up, it just spooks me a little. I really wish I knew what was causing it though. I mean, it's probably something I can't fix, but at the same time, at the very least, it will make it feel less terrifying. You know, I don't feel like the game is just gonna cause my entire PC to implode or something due to some weird virus that it may have gotten infected with. Oh yeah, I really do wonder how much further the story goes on for at this point. It feels like we have gotten pretty far, right? Like the whole wall is conquered. What else is left? I mean, the more or less is like we can more or less guess what else is left, but at the same time, it's like the only thing I'm worried about is how much longer that what we guess is gonna drag on for, I suppose. Like, for sure, it's just gonna be something to do with him getting back his memories, right? Like, without a doubt, that is actually gonna happen. But hey, Frozy, welcome back. Like, without a doubt, what's gonna happen is just he's gonna get back his memories, right? Cause cliche, memory loss plot in an anime. But the only thing is, what else is there left to this plot? Like, I don't know how much longer they're gonna be able to like drag it as well. Nightmare from yesterday's run? No, yesterday's run was all good. No, everything is great. See, in the end, it wasn't that bad, especially at the end. We managed to bully the Necromancer a lot anyway, so all is good. It's like, as long as no one actually, no mini boss turns up before the boss, it's actually kind of fine. So yeah. All is well. The only problem now is how difficult the modded bosses are gonna be as well. Because the base content itself is fine. And now that we've figured out which classes are good where, kinda. Hopefully the next one goes better. Hopefully. One can only hope. Oh, but that's a good thing, right? You see, if you open the roaming boss early, there's more content, clearly. So it's all good. See, clearly opening the roaming boss early is superior, like, pro player strats, right? As long as you don't get wrecked. Many were dead. No, you just have to kill him first try. Easy. You just gotta make sure nobody gets the new, like, horrible quirks and it should be fine. Like, I didn't know that Color of Madness had so many fucking horrible quirks. Like, yeah, there are better ones as well, but it's like there's a lot of just fucking horrible shit in there as well, like the whole black stuff. Like the black hunger, the black plague and all that. Oh, it's just all fucking horrible. I just don't want it. Well, as long as you don't get dead, I guess you won't date too hard, right? Pandora Army. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is the story finally progressing? I think it is. It's finally progressing.
そのようですね。ご苦労様でした。おかげで次の段階に進むことができます。
See, clearly a question mark in the stream title was just wrong.
中の様子をご覧いただけますよ。知りたければその目でご覧なさい。闇の玉を集め終えたら結界が消えて
噴火の危機が去ると言っていなかったか。
慌てることはありません。
何なんだ、結界の中に何が。これは
What? 何ですかあれ。
結界の中に
I love her industrial grade English. It's
ま
great.
さかこれはインディアスの伝説に出てくる災いの穴か。
伝説。ああ、大昔にここを開いた時、インディアスの者たちに見られていたんですね。
What? インディアスの伝説にユウが登場するはずないです。
いいね、登場してもおかしくありません。
So just the way she says the what? It just feels so mean. I don't know
テンプ
why.
ル騎士団を使ってね。
Well, although the more important question is why they even like have that translated in a different way. Like they just translate a single English word into like 5 English words and make it a full sentence. Like sure, why not? Clearly that was very necessary, you know. What is a very complicated word. Clearly people who understand English will not understand what you mean when you say what? You get a dark energy, use the dark mobs to manipulate people. Oh, slow text scroll, I don't need that.
では最後の弾を回収した後、性質の蓋が開いたのは。
ご明察。もはや人というより魔物に近い存在で
There's
す。
some Illuminati shit right here, huh?
ああ、わかるぜ。コロンブスもたまに悪魔みてえにおっかねえからな。もしかしたらテンプル騎士団かもしれねえ。
シャラップバカビリー。どうしてそこでプレジデントが出てくるですか。ファックユー。
ご明察。ちなみに火山の噴火を封じ、そのエネルギーを蓄積する術など存在しません。
私たちはお前のブラフに引っかかったというわけか。
さらに申し上げますと、闇の玉は結界を解くための鍵ではありません。性質の中に一定数以上の闇の玉が揃ったら、彼の記憶のロックが外れるよう魔法をかけておいたんですよ。大切なことを思い出すのは問題が解決した後。自分だけが知る問題解決の糸口を時間差で思い出すのはどんな気分でしたか。どうして先に思い出すことができないかはがみしましたか。それはよかった。我が主の命に従わなかった罰ですよ。今の言葉で少しは主の留飲も下がると良いのですが。ああ、そうだ。これはもう必要ありませんね。
性質が粉々に。これはお主らにとって重要なものではないのか。
性質がないと災いの穴は開きません。ですが入り口は開いています。閉じる必要もない。だから破壊しました。
世界を壊すから閉じる必要がないということでしょうか。
クレイジーです。
Oh,
止める理由が見つかりませんね。
crazy this.
世界を
Like
壊
fuck.
す
I
の
don't
は
know.
我が主の目的。悲願でなりますので。
I guess the only thing that's more surprising is the fact that she's been like an important part of the plot this entire time, huh?
私という存在は我が主のものですから。主が望むのなら叶える。それが従者のあるべき姿でしょう。
あ、ロッキー。
あいつはパン屋だろ。
どちらも正解ですよ。この姿の時はバイアンと名乗っているのです。そうだ、いいことを思いつきました。せっかくお越しいただいた皆さんを何のもてなしもなくお返しするのは少々忍びありません。ですから最後にこの姿で皆さんのお相手をしてあげましょう。今回は全力で行かせてもらいます。
ずいぶん余裕だな。どうやらボロボロになった自分の姿が想像できておらぬようだ。
あいにく経験がないもので。そうそう、これも使わせていただきますよ。
闇の玉、性質がなくなって災いの穴も開いた今、それはもう必要ないはずじゃ。
実は私、元の姿に戻るために結構な量の闇エネルギーが必要でしてね。皆さんとの戦闘でそのエネルギーを稼がせていただこうかと。ですからこの玉を
自分に埋め込んだ。
さあ、おもてなしの準備が整いました。私を殺すつもりで全力でお願いしますよ。すべて受け止めて差し上げます。
ミズパイアンを攻撃したら闇エネルギーがチャージされちゃうです。無視して帰っちゃダメですか？
放っておけばあいつはまた闇の玉を世界中にばらまくだろうさ。仕方ないが戦うしかなさそうだ。
なーに、あやつの体を闇の玉ごと消し飛ばしてやればよい。弟よ、行くぞ。
Aw, that was actually quite a corny. The plot right there was actually quite corny. Truth be told, I don't know what would have been worse, like the plot as is, or if he had just suddenly woken up to his memories like out of nowhere. Like both feel like they would have been just as corny, but I mean, I don't know. It just feels so cheesy. It's just like, oh no, man. Although this is a problem, I actually don't have most of the characters I want to use, huh?
さっさとかけっこする。チョコレート食べる？さ出るわ。あら、あ、いいわ。どうしました？
I mean, we can still probably deal with her. There's only a problem of like,
お勉強どこ行く？
I'm kind of restricted in the number of characters I actually have to do this with.
はい。お？もちろん。にゃはーん。よろしく。
Because we didn't even progress to the next turn. It's legit just a case of like, they're making us do this battle right after the last turn ended. So this might be a little bit of a problem, I guess. We will have to see.
ネロちゃん頑張っちゃうわ。おう、わらわか？もういいと言われるとやりたくなるではないか。どうする？少し待ってて。ほいほい。新しい浮きを作りたいな。あ、じゃ、行ってきます。
Hmm. The only problem is who.
出ましょうか。
Also, I need to get her off that spot, if anything. This is actually gonna be
革命の時間です。
a bit of a problem, isn't it?
どう？回復してる？おう、いつでもさっさとなさい。
Basic attack, intense bow attack.
お宝。エンキドゥは一人でも遊べるぞ。
What? Oh, I do like how they just started at 9999. It's like they're trying to make this look like it's the cap. When you have people here who are just going to like the 10k ranges, it's great.
キラキラしたものが見たいですわ。
It's just like, why not at this point? Huh?
いつでも。
おい。
よし。
Who? Though.
お仕事のお話かし。お風呂使
It'd
う？
be good for the last slot. Someone who I can put in the middle and who at the same time wouldn't get their shit kicked in. would be good, but
元気で強い。
oh, that is the problem, isn't it?
遊ぶのいつでもいいぞ。入れたの。まあ、湯直しでどうされますか。どこ行くの？なんだ。お仕事ですね。カレーを作りましょうか。あら、それレアアイテム？
Because like, putting her here is probably gonna get her killed, but yeah, sure, why not? We just have to somehow heal her and keep her alive, right? If we do this, her attack is actually kind of high, so... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I need her in the middle to push her down. It's the thing as well, so this is what I have to do.
元気だよ。お粥を作りましょうか。呼んだか？お掃除です。ミッションですか？隣に。頼まれいけるで。
In the worst case, I might actually have to reload the save, so I do hope I actually have one. Like in a decent position that I can use, but... We will have to see after this. Oh, they're both the heroic type, huh? Wait, is that the cap for them? Because I know like they can't be healed as easily since they need to. Like, they actually need someone to actually heal them, but is that actually gonna be a problem? Oh, that's very low actually. Oh no. Using strike. Oh, I only hits 2 people who are in the row, huh? Napoleon, Champagne, and Gilbert. Who's Gilbert? You. But yeah, I don't know. The part of the plot over there just felt a bit more cliche than I was expecting. Like, it was so corny that I was about to laugh at points, but at the same time, it's like it actually had me a bit worried, you know, whether the rest of the plot would also be like that. It's not bad, right, the plot? It was just a bit more cliche than I was expecting, to put it nicely. But at the same time, it's like, although the Saint Armand... But yeah, at the same time, because of how corny it was, it kind of left me a little worried that like, oh no, is the rest of the plot gonna be like this as well? Because I don't want it to just devolve into schlock as much as I do like some level of schlock. Actually, I should make sure to hit Hyans as well. Pushes the enemy back. Can't reach with that. Pushes the enemy down. Oh yeah, that's the damage we were expecting, huh? Oh, pig. Yeah, that was the damage that was like I was kind of expecting her to do from the start, but she didn't do. Move her down, she can't. So the only way I can use this to hit her is if she stays here, but if she stays here, she's gonna get hit by this. I don't want her to get hit by that, more so than anything else. No, yeah, it's pretty crazy in it how long I've been playing this game for. No, since I do actually bother to dump everything to YouTube, I was actually keeping track of like how many streams, right? Like I just have a simple naming convention. I don't know if that would be the best word to use, but yeah, I have it like listed here. I'm looking at a name and it's just like, holy shit, we are at stream number what now? This is number 16, I think, or 17. It's like, this has gone on a lot longer than I would have ever thought it would have. I don't know whether to be impressed that I actually had the patience to play this for so long. Or to just be like, I'm fucking disappointed at myself for taking it this long to play this game. If you think about it, it has been quite a long time, huh? We're still in the middle of trying to clear it as well. It's like, man, you would think that by now I would have cleared this game, but it's like, nope. We are like probably close to the end, I feel like. But at the same time, there's no way to know for sure either. It's like, I really wish there was a way for us to tell, but like, in terms of within the game, there doesn't really seem to be a good way for us to tell, huh? Okay, this needs a crit. Oh, okay, that was very, very lucky. Oh, bless it. If that didn't crit. Oh no. Oh, come on. Then she just gets to go again right after. Ah. No, my big brain play. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's such BS. That was such BS. Ah, the fuck. Okay, I guess it's time to reload the save. We'll just reload the save, why don't we? Do I have a save? I do not have a save. That's actually good. Can I go back to the start of the turn? Is there no way for me to go back to the start of the turn? Wait, let me check this real quick. This was before the battle with them. Okay. So it's not exactly impossible either, but I guess I need to re-gear everyone for the battle if this is the case. Oh, this is such a pain. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We'll figure it out. Eat height. It's like, it's so fucked that they actually do battles like this though, like... If I had to say, if I had to like pick a gripe I really had with this game, it would be this kind of battles where they're like throwing shit at you at the end of the turn when you can't really like react to it well. Like, there isn't really any effective way for me to like deal with the fact that this shit is being thrown at me at all, but even then we actually had to find a way somehow, which is the annoying thing. Okay, we do that. Okay. Unit minus 10%. Oh, 10% though. I guess, yeah, sure.
マリ
呼びました
There's these two, Enkidu and her.
星も入れてくるわ
Napoleon. We would want to give some stuff to as well. Movement delay reduced by half. Sounds pretty OP. Yeah, sure. And Brawl gain luck +1. Oh wait,
あら
she is Brawl,
元気だな
right? Yeah, she is Brawl. Maybe we'll give her the arm then. Brawl luck +1. Oh, god damn it. Man, these bots are really just getting more and more frequent, aren't they? Like, just coming in sending fucking ads and all this. Like, yeah, I know no one watches my streams, but I don't want you sending me ads. No,
今考え事中や
go away.
はいこれがこう髪の毛と延期どうする
いい日呼びました
したよ私
Where
も
is she?
お肉何す
I'm
る
looking
の
for better via, but
そう
not
いう
there she is.
癖と思ったかな
This? Maybe this. And Douglas means no this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
訓練
そろそろ世にいて
どうかしたか
What was I using?
歩いてお前の夢を彼をよくってよ
Could actually bring her way in, huh?
お肉食べ王子様
作戦でし
マリア何どうしたの
It brawls
行けばいい
Napoleon.
の
Narrow.
どこへ行けばいい
Enkidu.
暇ですよふむふむ選ぶ
Oh,
な
I
と
brought
いうものが
Ivan.
来る
Yeah.
と言われると行きたくなるな
Minus 30% damage from critical hits. Yeah, sure, why not?
ローマを観光するのも楽しい
Mostly just tanking items, which I don't even know if you actually need, but sure, why not? We'll just pick someone from the bottom at random. Skip this.
終わった終わった
Well, yeah, it's like stuff like this. I really wish they would stop. Like, how am I supposed to even clear this? How am I even supposed to?
お宝の人手がいりますか
Common Tan no ために。
バター茶はどう
Where is she? Your place. Ah,
ラー
there
メ
she
ン
is.
様の私でありますか
なぜ
Some
仕
more
事の時間ねそれじゃあネロとクレオパトラのおもてなし対決ネロはローマのことをさ
じゃじゃーんローマのおもてなしは豪華さが売りよ
Was this not the one? This wasn't the one I picked before,
色
yeah.
とりどりのフルーツキラキラしてて綺麗でしょ
Okay,
エ
fine,
ジプ
we'll
ト
look
お
through
もてな
this.
しは特別感で勝負です原初のビールやエメラルドの彫刻などこの日のために作らせた一品を心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ
食事中はネロちゃんの歌を聴いてねいくわよ
そうねどちらもすごく美味しいわ催しもなかなか素敵ね
ネロちゃんの歌はおもてなしポイント高いでしょ何よそれ何もねえカエサルお姉様お姉様だったらネロちゃんのすべてに満点を入れてくれますよねカエサルお姉様もローマですもんね
私の採点はこんな感じかしら
やっぱネロちゃんに満点でエジプトの満点、エジプトの圧勝。その通り、あなたの負けよネロ。そんなお姉様どうして？ネロちゃんの方がすごかったじゃない。確かにネロのコンサートはともかく見た目はローマの方が良かったわね。だけどエジプト側の催しにはローマにはない見事な気遣いが感じられたわ。ネロちゃんだって気遣いしてたもん。すっごく高くて美味しいお肉とかフルーツとか、わざわざナポレオンの名前を語ってまで特別なお酒とか取り寄せたんだから。気づかなかったかしら？エジプトの料理には全てに真珠の粉末がかかっていたのよ。真珠の粉末？そう、真珠を砕いて粉状にしたもので、美容と健康に非常に効果が高いの。クレオパトラのことですから、きっと最上級の天然の真珠でしょうね。そしてエジプト側は会場の照明や音楽も招待客がくつろげるよう主張しすぎない落ち着けるものを選んでるわ。こういうのって実はすごく大事なの。
さすがカエサルさん、素晴らしい洞察力ですわ。
ローマ側のおもてなしは豪華ではあったけれど、美しさを見せつけている感じ。ネロのコンサートなんかは特にね。エジプト側は今説明した部分以外にもお客様に対するおもてなしの気持ちがこもってたわ。出口のと
The
ころに
disappointment, the sound of disappointment that she just made there. The pot.
そこまで？
I know she's just meant to be like the butt of all the jokes, but I don't know. She's starting to look more and more cute with these events.
ネロの今後のためにクレオパトラにおもてなしの秘訣を聞かせてもらってもいいかしら？
とても簡単なことです。私たちのエジプトのおもてなしはすべてカーメン様のためですから。ギザ、ヒエログリフ。これは
What does that
エジ
even
プト代
mean?
表として出席するカーメン様のための宴。テーブルの高さ、
The only
食材の大き
Giza
さ、
I know is
ス
the
ープ
pyramid
の
itself.
温度、
It feels like that is
すべ
also
てが
have
カーメ
meaning,
ン
but
様向けに最適化
Oh,
され
what's
た
the
もの。運動不足で骨が弱りがちなカーメン様のカルシウム補給に真珠パウダーを、そして美味しそうに食事を頬張る姿やうっかり食器を落として慌てふためくカーメン様を記録するための隠し撮影席。
yeah, the simpery is
宴
strong
会
as
場の
usual.
絨
Huh?
毯と壁は棺の内張りと同じ素材を使用。宴会場の隅が棺の内部と同じ暗さになるよう照明も調節。もちろん壁にも細かく隠し撮影席を埋め込んでありますわ。
It was a trap laid by the greatest of simps, if anything.
なんだかここ暗くて静かで落ち着きます。
ご覧なさい。ああやって食事を楽しんでいるカーメンタンを隠し撮影席部隊が激写激写
Yeah,
激
heretic.
写。
More like heretic at this point, isn't it?
ネロ、
Like, man.
あなたはあなたのやり方で頑張りなさい。わかりました、カエサルお姉様。
I don't see how that actually makes her bond with the main character get stronger though. It's like all she did was really just sim for someone else instead, and yet it's just like, ah, no. Clearly her bond with Io went up. Like, clearly. Did you not see it?
マリー・アント
The
ワネッ
game
ト
sees
調
it,
教か？
even though I don't see it, apparently.
ローマを観光する。どこへ行けばいい？ローマを観
マリア様今落とし遠慮せずた面白いよしあなたもなぜさせ立たせてくれるわよな楽しんでくるだなんて
Troops max. What? Ah, I see.
歌っちゃいます
Like above 10k can only be achieved through leveling, huh?
ノロノロしないあらどうしようこれあっち向いてほいってどんなゲームだいそのいつでもいい
So I can't get them to go higher than 9999 through this. Right? Is that what it
どう
means?
しましょう食事どうしてほしいいけるぞまだちゃお私ですかしらどっか行こうどちらです
It is.
バ
Better be.
バレ
Better,
どうした
better
お待ちしております
be.
いいとこ見せちゃうぞこれだけいれば
早く決めろって
I'm gonna try to use these filters a bit more. It's like the filters probably do help quite a lot. If I actually like, I just have to actually like put some brain power into figuring out how to use them to search for stuff a lot faster.
どうぞあたいいわよさ的確にこなさなくちゃ私かこれがこう
おい
体何かあったのかいどうしたの目立ってくるわ
No.
構わぬぞふふにの船に砂漠のいけますですなチース王様他用地をいつでも
That
了
is
解
here. Yeah, like I just gotta use these to like
元気で
search for shit faster. Like this.
いいわよ買い物行ってくるんだしつけてやる
Yeah, this is fine, I think. We can go with something like this. I think it might be a little better.
徹底的に攻撃してやるぞ
3, 7, 5, 1, 2, 9. Hmm.
砕けろ
素晴らしいですね
Paralysis.
どうせなら楽し
我慢できるぞ
What the fuck? That crit. That was such BS. That was so BS. What the fuck?
こうよ
Although I guess it might still work out, right?
我を守りたまえ
Maybe. Maybe.
これも我が主のおかげああいいですね
くるくる大したことないわね
Yeah, it might still work out, maybe. Although it's like just not having her at the front is a bit of a pain.
緊張しますドキドキベリーパンチ
Okay, we do this.
怒ったぞへっちゃらだもん仕返しするからな
So what we basically need to do is to maybe get rid of the healer, I guess. Pedro Demon. Okay, so Pedro goes last, so we still have time until he goes.
いいですねおい
サクッといきますか
Oh,
治るよ多分感謝するわ
okay, what I feel like I need to do is I need to bait her into using that skill, cancel it, and then I need to make sure that she doesn't have enough to cast it again, and that she just does something else in general.
チョコね
And we just force her to rebound to a separate skill instead, I guess.
行くわよ
Right? Right. I hope so at least. At least choose a target on the skill. I mean, I thought that would actually change the target, since like it targeted here. I thought pushing her back would mean that the skill would hit the no one over here instead, but nope, I guess not. Oh, it actually refunds all the points. Do this.
どうせなら楽しみませんか？
ベビー、僕は君が心配だ。いやー、こんなことって。
Oh, god damn it.
徹底的に
Her
攻撃
lines
し
are
てや
just
る
so
ぜ。
fucking meme. I can't. I just can't. How do I do this? How do I move back? I'll do this, right? This should work, and she would hit no one basically, right?
まだ目立つチャンスがある。
どうせなら楽しみませんか？
Yeah. So she wastes the, because like if I cancel the skill, she actually refunds the points. But I guess if I do this, it's like it kind of just consumes the points anyway, because she just outright misses the skill. So this might have been the better move to
ネロ
take.
ちゃんの出番ね。
I surprise even myself with this brilliance.
お見舞いしちゃうから。
There we go.
お救いください。やったね。
Clearly the biggest brain of plays right there.
ど
Clearly.
こから痛めつけてくれよ。しびれてしまう。ぺったんこにしちゃうぞ。
4 bars to cast that skill, right? She needs, yeah, she needs 4 brave, which
回復で
if we do this,
あとサインしてあげる。
with the AoE of the skill, she kind of really doesn't have anyone to target, so there we go. She'll basically be forced to do this.
ネロちゃん、オンステージ。で、
Which is basically what we kind of want to happen.
さあ、私の番ね。
Ah, we can't reach her. I guess we just do this.
行け。
まだまだ。
徹底的に攻撃してやるぞ。
Get rid of the archer. Or not. Or not. Oh, okay, that.
我が主のために。
No, that works. Yeah, sure.
さあ、参りますよ。
どこから攻めようかな。
She can't actually hit them. It's cast like this, so it's a cross like this. If I move forward, if I advance 1, I will basically push the cross to here, I think. Oi, how do I do this? I actually don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I just need to crit. Which is a lot easier said than done, but
押されていますね。
yeah.
やりましょう。
Because if I escape it, it would go to the back line, which I guess is fine. Although it's still like probably gonna one-shot me at some point.
プレイものね。
Oh wait, I can survive it? I can survive it! I can survive it! Oh.
覚悟しなさい。照準よし、発射。何をする。
No! 3.7k.
このくらい。
Oi. Well, I mean, we managed to survive it, but like, fuck, we're actually hanging on quite a threat now, huh? Okay, we actually want her to use it again, but can we get her to use it again?
治るよ多分。
No. She's actually gonna attack normally now. No! No!
100倍にして返してやる。行くわよ。
This might be a bit tough. If she didn't get that crit at the start,
やるの。
this might have actually been possible.
どうしまし
I
ょう。
don't like how RNG this is.
出るわ。
I really don't.
何がしたい？行け。もう早く。どうして状況タイムスタートだ。行ってきます。これ人で。行け。やるわよ。決断が当然。
And the last one was Bedivere.
控えて。何もな。ラブリー。ソーイングセット持ったかな。
I don't want to restart like 2 turns back just to do this again, is the thing.
しつけてやるぞ。
押されていますね。
ネロちゃん、オンステージ。
Who is the healer? It's Gilbert the Horror. So replenishes allies within range, replenishes heals all. They basically just have 2 healers, huh? That's annoying. That's actually very
やりま
annoying.
しょう。甘いですね。
我慢できるぞ。100倍にして返してやるから。
世界に救いを。
Can we? Yeah, this is fine.
よし、やろう。
Okay, okay. All is well.
私の
All
番ね。
is well. Right, right. Yeah, I feel like progressing the stories for like Napoleon and the rest probably would have helped a lot as well.
主は絶対だ。
Oh, fuck. There was no... That was instant.
どこから攻めようかな。
There wasn't even like a time before caster that it just instantly... That sucks. That sucked.
これをどうぞ。
世界に救いを。
Hmm.
弱いな。痛くなんかないもん。ひどい。お仕置きされたいのは誰だ。
Yeah, I really should have learned my lesson with the last time they did this, huh? To actually just separate the saves
どうこのまま前です。
instead.
いくよ。餌食になれ。
Because this is actually quite painful to actually have to deal with.
ウィス。
Gilbert, how will I heal you, please? Okay, her turn is still very far
治療
away.
しちゃうよ。いやー、嬉しい。
We still have a chance to deal with this. Like,
世界に救いを。
not if they're gonna do shit like that though. Hmm.
ちょっとアンナ。
It's okay. But she's the high defense one, so
い
it's
やらしいぞ。いたじゃない。
like, yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad.
全員しつ
Kill
け
the
てやるぞ。
payers.
お覚悟を。
わらわに任せるといいぞ。
Okay.
さらばだ。何をする。
We can technically waste enough of her time to like
見てなさい。
hopefully whittle her down before her actual attack. If we can do that, maybe we could actually like take her out before she can actually
さ
cast
あ
it.
ね、どうしてやろうかな。
Or maybe not, I mean. The odds of that are actually very low. But at the very least, we might be able to like
サポー
take out the rest. Wait, this is a lower delay, what the fuck? Oh, but I can't reach. Move it.
それでも我が主はぜ
さてどうしますかね。
主よ
くすぐったいではないか。
どうせなら楽しみ
Anything
ません
people
か。あなたも
maybe bringing more bash would have been better, huh? Hmm.
本気出しなさいよ。ちっとも痛くないぞ。あのね、目立っちゃう。嬉しい。
Go to the end of previous turn. Wait, I can do that? End of previous turn, right? Basically at the point where it's already too late. Like
食べたいものそこで
I can't use them. What am I supposed to do? Like they put me in a situation where I can't use
お
my
呼び
best
ですか。
characters and they're just like, oh, you handle it. Like fuck.
ようやくお出ま
How? Fucking
わかった。処理してくるわ。延期ではできる女だからな。どこ行く？将棋ボン
one person relying on first is more than enough at this point, I feel
毎
like.
しつけの時間どうしてほしいのだ？言ってやら。
どうされました？私ならいつでも行ける。
Okay. We don't bring Ivan then, because like their damage doesn't seem to be very impressive.
あたいに任しとけ。
I'm gonna start work again.
遊ぼう
Me?
ね。
Start work? The, the 20th, I think. So 1, 2, 2.5 weeks from now. Thereabout.
今忙しい。お風呂っていい
It's like about 17 days until I start work.
私か。
寒中水泳だ。
As if the contract is correct.
おそばに一緒に行こう。仕事
遊んでやろう。
So it's like kind of far, but not really at the same
決
time.
めがそろそろ
All the schedule then. Well, for the most part, will be weekends and
こういうですか。
weekdays that I manage to get some free time. I'll probably stream, but
あいら
そろそろ
for weekdays, it's a bit hard to say for now, cause like
仕事か。何をしておる。
I don't know how things will be when I first enter.
どう
Because I know I can't take like holidays for a while, for a little while. So
片付けてくるわ。
there will be this period where I will still be able to stream, but not as much. But after that, it'll be probably like public holidays and weekends mostly. Which is also why I want to like complete this game as soon as possible, so at least by that time I would have finished it at least. Then I could focus on playing other stuff instead. Although that doesn't seem to be going too well for now.
駅ではゆっくりしていってね。お、何でもおっしゃってください。
Pain, pain. But yeah, because it's like, I don't know what the work situation is,
何を見て
like completely yet. Like, it very well might be that
駅で行ってきます。
I might have more time. Or like, I don't know if it's gonna be remote work or not either. If it's remote work, I can stream pretty easily. Like, there was a period of time during remote work where I was just like streaming every other day. The only problem is what the schedule is gonna be.
パンがお茶を入れてくださる。
Yeah, exactly. With remote work, it makes it a bit easier to stream as well. The only problem is whether or not there will be remote work. Which in Japan is still quite rare, which is the
お呼びでしょうか。
main problem right now, I guess.
やだ、目立っちゃ
お宝が欲しいですわ。わかりましたわ。いらっしゃい。やるのこそ
Gilgamesh. I think I might no choice, huh? I actually have to rely on Gilgamesh as well. Gilgamesh.
かけ
Oh,
歌でも歌ってくださ
if
る
Cold Ray is out again, probably remote. Yeah. Although it seems like Japan is doing a pretty good job with it. I mean, like, it feels quite fucked up for me to. I mean, if I were to say like, yeah, hopefully it happens again, I'm like, it kind of fucked up. But at the same time, it's like, it would be nice if the country like just learns to adapt, you know, like they just for them to just understand that, like, yeah, maybe in this day and age, it might just be better to not have to send everyone back to the office. Like, it would be nice if they actually realized that. But they don't.
お出ましか。
どうすればあらどうすればいいのかしら。ちょっと楽しみですわ。
You can make form and decide. Make form?
さあどうじゃやりましょう。すごくいい。ルンルンお仕事のお話かしら。選んでくれ頑張って。リボンがうまく結べいいわよく分かってないけど分かったことにしよう。どうされましたの。ネロちゃんの独壇場ね。
For people who want remote, you feel for the form. I want remote. Ah, yeah, that will actually be. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay. Now I get what you mean. Yeah, something like that would be great. I just wish they had stuff like that. Because like, it feels like things are just like a lot not. I mean, they're just not as good because of the fact that you're just forcing people to go back. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, these Japanese companies, I don't know what they want. Like, I know there are some companies that have started to do like remote stuff, but although it's very like, it depends a lot on like which company and all that. The only problem is like finding those like a lot of the companies that do are typically companies that are more chill, I guess. Kind of same position. Not really. It was a in terms of it's a bit complicated, I guess. Like the company is smaller, so basically what happened is I technically got a promotion, but my pay is almost the same. Right. Basically, I took a higher position at the company, but they are paying me about the same because like the company is smaller. Which sounds like it does not make sense, but I'm okay with having the lower pay since it actually like gives me more. Yeah, hopefully more rewarding job. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not sure about now. Whether the job would actually be better, like I'm hoping it will be. This is also probably new experience for you. Yeah. Basically same industry but different position in that sense. So many charges. Who else is charging? Pedro Demon. Okay. Oh, so close. Yeah, if it's a new position, hopefully it will be a better experience. I'm just hoping the experience will be better. If that makes sense. Because like, I know that the company is it's a very different company in the same industry.
逃
Like
げ場はないわよ
I mean, you already know I work in the game industry, right? But like at the same time, it's like the shift is kind of weird in that sense. Because of the type of company I chose.
それでも我が主は絶対
So the previous company I was in was the previous company I was in was kind of big. I say kind of because it's like it's a name that like people in Japan know very well. Like in Japan, if you tell people you work in this company, everyone is like, oh, yeah, it's that company. I know that company. So it's like in Japan, it's a big company, but like outside of Japan, like it's like no one knows the company. So it's a very weird one. How's now?
こっちもやるぞ
It's a lot smaller
ドゴーン
and less well known. But the reason why I applied to this company was because they look like they might have a lot more potential.
元気だまた強くなったぞライブ開始よ
Like the type of like the company is small, but in spite of their size, the quality of their stuff they are releasing and is quite decently high, I guess. Like it's high for a company of their size, and that has like technically no experience.
行くわよ
So my plan was like, yeah,
やりますか
I'll go there. I'll see if I can help
治るよ多分は
because like I admire their willingness to try new shit.
ーい行け
I mean, like you always see it with the entirety of the game industry, right? Oh yes, we cleared it. Yeah, but yeah, it's like you always see it with the game industry, right? Like all the big companies, they don't want to try new stuff, right? Right? Like Call of Duty is just making like the fifth. Call of Duty is basically the FIFA of like shooter games now. Yeah, your what's the company called? Rockstar is barely. It's just turning like GTA into a gacha game.
姿に戻るための力がたまりました元の姿に
Like
戻る
you see a lot of things like this, and the thing is that like
随分久しぶり
it's for me at least, it's not very fun. Well, it's very soul sucking to work in a company like that or to work in a gacha game. Because like working for a gacha game in the company, in the team itself is quite like it drains the soul. So I figured, I'll try something different. I'll go to a company that does like actual development. That's like actually trying to make new stuff. And I'll see how it goes. So the main difference is that I went from the company I applied to and that accepted me is one that does a lot more of like new IP development. So how's now? Hopefully better. At the very least the position is higher. Because they're willing to put me up as an assistant director, so my position is technically higher, but the company is a lot smaller, so it's like yeah, it's just like my job is not really simpler, but like my job will be harder, but hopefully more rewarding, which is what I was hoping for. I mean, you know, to me, like the only thing I really want is for my job at least is for it to be rewarding, you know, like the challenges to be challenging in a way that feels satisfying. Or like for a job that basically through what I do I can feel a bit more like my job has value, you know. It's the standard Zoomer thing to say, but basically that's what I want out of a job, you know. Like just more job satisfaction basically on a slightly higher level than just I want higher pay. Like pay is fine, but I don't want a higher pay if it means my job is gonna make me feel like shit for the rest of my work life. Like I guess that's the main point of contention for me with the old job. Like the pay was good, the benefits were good, but the job satisfaction was like fucking zero. I just felt like shit every day. So I was like, yeah. Even if my pay goes down, I kind of want to do something that doesn't make me feel depressed at work every day. And that's why I changed jobs. Now, hopefully it'll be better. I don't know. I really don't know. I can only hope that since this is a new company, and I've been put in a position of relative power, that I can actually help to make things there more rewarding and better for everyone. It's hard to say. But that's about all I can do and hope for, I guess. Well, that's what I'll probably be doing in the meantime, you know. Unless I can like get signed on as a VTuber, right? Then maybe that would make like streaming as a job actually viable. Although the problem with that is I would actually need to be entertaining first. Oh, at the very least I could like stream with a webcam if I wanted to. Like I do have the one on my table now that I'm not really using much. But like I didn't know if there would... One thing I didn't know is like if it would actually have any value to the stream, so I always just leave it there. Because it was meant for like more for me to just talk to family or whoever overseas. But yeah, I could do that. Or I could just point it at something else and pretend to be a VTuber, right? What can I point it at? You know, we can do like a scuffed VTuber stream, right? Like I put a... What do I have that I can use? Ah, that's what we'll call it. You know, like they have those like low budget cosplay things, right? This is gonna be like a low budget VTuber stream. Right, like low budget cosplays. Now we have low budget VTuber. Let me see if I can get this to work. Like we'll do something like this, right? Like low budget VTubing. We just put this like here, and then we just like hey friends, it's me. Today we're gonna play Senki. You know, something like that, and just like, low budget VTubing. Clearly, it will be the thing that would take the world by storm. Clearly. Or, you know, something like that, right? Yeah, exactly. See, this is sure to work. It'll be the thing that it'll be all the rage with the Zoomers nowadays. You know. The main disadvantage of a VTuber is that they are still 2D, right? Well, this is 3D. See, this is 2.5D. This is the all new 2.5D VTubing, which should be all the rage in like 50,000 years time. It's a trend that's sure to hit off, right? You know, something like that. I'll just like put a paper background there and I'll just buy a acrylic stand and just put it there. Or maybe, you know, I could take it a level higher. I'll make a paper puppet, right? You know, the kind of puppets made of like paper and thumbtacks. Then you can just like move the arms with strings. And I'll just like do a little puppet show over there while playing the game. Which basically means I need to play all of my games one-handed. And I'll just use one hand to like puppet the paper mache like puppet. But who knows? Right? Who knows? That might even work as well. I mean, at least Darkest Dungeons can be played with one hand, so that's not too bad. Same for this. I don't know how that would work for something like a Scarlet Nexus, but we'll probably find a way. But yeah, it's like for the most part I've just been doing this whole streaming thing as a bit of a hobby, I guess you could say. Or rather a way to like be more, and I don't know what you'd call it. Like I didn't think too much when I started this either. It was just like, you know, I got out of the hospital. They are like, okay, starting today, you can't work overtime anymore or you're gonna fucking die. And I was like, okay, so now what do I do with my time? I don't know. Let's try streaming and see how that goes. And then 4 months later, here we are. 4 months? About 5 months. Like 5 months later, here we are. Like, not a lot of thought went into it, as with most things that I do in life, you know. But still, it's been very enjoyable so far, I have to say. Just the concept of playing games while being able to talk to people and maybe dicking around, you know, having fun together. It's just great. Like I don't know. It's fun for me, and if it entertains them, then it's even better. To me, at least. Although I wish I could like do a lot more IRL streams at anime events as well in Japan. Because like the events here are really on a whole different level. And I really want to show people like, this is how different things are here, you know. This is Pandora's power. Okay, I cannot use it. Okay. Okay, I've caught up on the story. Because like those events are like, they are very different from the ones overseas. Like I mean, like in Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, anywhere in Southeast Asia, you have AFA, right? That's like the big one that everybody talks about. But like AFA is, it's very meh. It's very meh and very cool at the same time compared to ones in Japan. This Yamato Takeru being a need, huh? But yeah, it's like EFA is basically like anime Japan, but worse. Like it's just the same thing, but like by virtue of the fact that it's not as like up to date and like as a big budget as a anime Japan. It's basically just the same thing but inferior. Although to be fair, like when AFA first started, it was a very different event. It used to be a lot more like community based back then. It used to actually no, yeah, to be fair, like AFA used to be a very different event. It used to be basically the event that would be the bridging gap between like something like a Comic Cat and something like a anime Japan. Like it was basically the perfect balance between the two of being like, you have the big stuff from the actual companies balanced with like the community feels that you get from like something like a Comic Cat. And then somewhere along the way it just got completely like corporatized, and then it just like went to shit. It just literally became anime Japan but worse. Because anime Japan is basically like, this is what's coming next season, or these are the big IPs that are gonna get new stuff in the future. And the anime studios go down there and advertise everything with like big budget booths. And AFA is just like, this is Chinese company that makes bootleg goods. Ah, there's another Chinese company that makes bootleg goods. And it's just like, eh. This is why I really want to take like stream at those events as well. Like I did with Anime Japan back in the day, but it's like it's kind of tough because a lot of those events are like, no, you can't stream in here. So I have to like stealthily do it. And depending on the event, it's actually it can actually be a lot harder to not get caught. Like the one I last went to was a bit tough in that regard. Because like the event was so small and so community driven that like if I were to try to stream in any way, shape or form, unless I had like a secret agent pinhole camera, it probably wouldn't work out. You know, and if I get caught with one of those, I'll probably get jailed, which is something I don't want, so I can't really stream at those events much. Like the most recent one where I got the Shikishi at, you know, the for all intents and purposes, for those who don't understand, this won't dox me, right? There's nothing to dox, right? Yeah, this is a Shikishi. Like the event where I got that at, that was great. Like I do love those kind of events. It's just like, and there's a shit ton of them. Like every other month there's one event. So it's like I really want to go, but can't really stream it, which is a shame. And it's like, I don't know, it's tough trying to even go to those events. They're all so fucking far away. Like, Japan is not the giant country that everybody thinks it is. And it's not as small a country as everyone would like to think it is. Oh yes, we have everyone back. Okay. This looks like the end of the story. Maybe. Descending to the first stratum. Oh no! First stratum makes it sound like there's more floors.
これが災いの穴か。
災いの穴。
どのあたり？
It's so corny. Why are the names of everything so corny? You got the dark. You have the dark orbs. Then you have like, at least in English, this one sounds cool. Like pit of calamity. I don't know. Something about the word pit sounds a lot cooler than the word ana. So yeah, I guess it worked better in English than Japanese, which is rare. Oh no. Oh no.
おや、威勢よくやってきた割に敵が大きすぎてひるんでいるのですか？
巨大な敵ならこれまでにもたくさん相手にしてきたのに、どうして体が動かないんだ。
Oh no, they failed the psychology role clearly.
ご明察と言いたいところですが、少し違います。これはこの魔物の力です。怖いでしょう。身がすくむでしょう。本能がそうあなたたちに伝えているんですよ。この魔物には手を出してはいけない。
あれなんかあいつの言う通り体があれでらなんかなんだこりゃ手が震えてどうなってやがる。
あなたたちが戦うのは無理です。おとなしく薬剤の種に黒い影になりなさい。英雄たちの影はさぞかし大勢の人を襲い都市を破壊することでしょう。あなたたちが世界を滅ぼす先兵となるのです。
なんだおめえら、こんなやつにビビってんのか。動けるとか動けねえとか、おめえらさっきから何言ってんだ。おいコロンブス、もうやっちまっていいのか。
怖いもの知らず。だ
Oh,
体が動くようになったです。
いつもより多
of
めに
course she
火
can
力を
move.
詰めてきたんだ。
She probably just like succeeded on the stupidity check instead. Like she just does not get affected or by the same psychology checks as the rest of them, right? Like the rest are just like, oh no, I failed the fear or terror
動くようになっ
test.
たわ。
Meanwhile, she's just like,
気
ah,
持ちも消えた。
I can move.
よーし、マケドニア軍は私に続く。
Clearly, the stupidity just helps out a lot with that, doesn't it?
術中にはまった感じだったね。危う
Sasuga
くしてやられる
B
ところだったよ。たっぷりお返ししなくちゃね。
そうだな。私たちをコケにした報いを受けてもらおうか。
Although this really does make it feel like the final boss-ish dungeon at least.
私何よ。
Oh no. Oh yes, actually this isn't too bad. Like,
しゃぶる
huh,
よ。
okay, sure, why not?
元気やってやる。
Like this is actually not bad in comparison to everything we saw before. Why is this so much more peaceful? What the fuck? From here she can hit like in a U shape. It can hit only 2 people. Empty, hit, 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 hit. There's not many people she can
お
hit.
宝が欲しいですわ。
No one can do that. Gilgamesh?
仕方ないです。
Gilgamesh.
いつでもいいぞ。わかってはーい。今日は体がなまってる気がするわ。
Like I don't know why. Like hearing Gilgamesh still makes this reminds me of that stupid Sakura Con meme. Like that meme is probably fucking dead at this point, but like my brain just auto defaults to it. I don't like that my brain just auto defaults to a dead meme.
覚悟なんだ。昼間ならあらここだわ。選んでくれるんですな。ご褒美。何？突撃？
The
そのまま決めてください。
Perry.
力を
What?
合わせて
And no one's at 9k, 9, oh, and no one's at 10k yet other than the small few of them.
ご褒美ですか？
Although I guess it's kind of hard to like actually push past 10k. You know, since 9999 is actually the cap.
ハンコくださる？
And I was actually surprised that there was a cap to
どこへ行けどうされました？
max unit count in this game.
無事果たしてみせましょう。
But it be what it
作品
be.
に仕上げます。
We shall do this quickly.
ご用事ですか？
Hopefully.
退屈ですこと。忘れ物。
Can she even hit anyone? Yes, she can. Yeah, this is good. This looks like a big meme, but let's go with this. No, wait, they have a cannon. No, wait, that's a laser beam. It's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, we do this then, right? Yeah, okay, I am ready. We'll kick their shit in. Anyway, this looks like actually the final dungeon, so hopefully we're almost there. It has been a long journey. Hopefully we actually can see the end of this journey before I start work again. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good item, isn't it? Like the more I use it, the more I'm starting to feel like that item might actually be quite overpowered. Sentient High versus Cockatrice is pretty far away. What's this? I'm not seeing the name Zis. It just reminds me of the half track from like, was it World War II? I don't know why it reminds me of the half track, but well, I guess it's just a similarity in the name. Totally just a coincidence. Oh, we did it. Though I guess it might just be in part due to the excess of me playing like Unity of Command recently. Like that game really is entertaining me quite a lot, but at the same time it's like it do be taking up quite a lot of my time as a result. But I can't stop, like something about that game. Like it shouldn't be as entertaining as it is, but it just is, and I don't know why. It's gonna hit. Oh no, it still hits her. No. The fuck, that barely did any damage at all. What the fuck was that? Huh.
泣いても許しませんことよ。
Cynthia is this one. Then Hydras and Cockatrice. Hydras is the back one. This one has the similar attack, but it's on higher speed. Let's get rid of that giant cock. Why don't we? That's a very big cock. Cockatrice. You really have to wonder where people got the idea for all of these like mythical creatures from though. Like, obviously they're not real, right? But at the same time, somebody somewhere had to have looked at something and been like, you know what? You know what would be scary? If there was like a fucking skeleton the size of like a fucking 8-story building, and that somehow just lives in the darkness and we just can't see it. Like the amount of imagination that must have gone into stuff like this, like how do people even like think of something so fucking terrifying out of nowhere? I mean, to be fair, you have stuff that looks like shit as well, like the Kappa. Let's see, even fully discover. That is true. It's like, there is not fully, yeah, I get what you meant, like it's not fully discovered yet. Who knows, right? The Loch Ness monster might actually be real, right? Yeah, but it's like, some of the stuff I can get, like things that live in the depths of the sea, maybe, yeah, there might be some level of truth to those, but like, you know, it's like the people in America who still believe in Bigfoot, you know, like things that live in just like forests. You are no, I'm not a rat. What are you talking about? No. There is no rat here. Clearly there is no rat at all. I am human person. Clearly a man thing. No rats over here. No. This is rat free zone. I am man thing. Yes.
弾が切れちまった。弾丸がゼロだ。戦闘中でなくてよかったですね。やべえ、やばすぎる。今あいつらがまた来たら死んじまえ。あたい丸腰じゃねえか。敵を倒した後にビビるってのも変な話だぜ。
I just realized like, the gun in her right hand is just like it's just a fucking pistol with like 4 barrels. What the fuck am I looking at?
おお、さっきのデカブツがまた現れたぞ。ギャー！来るな！おい、コロンブス・ペリー、ジェロニモ、なんとかしてくれ！
ビリー、今のはリヴァの冗談だ。
え？バカビリー、本気でビビってるです。ペーケペーケ。くそー！ペリー、てめえ、そこ動くんじゃねえぞ。今すぐ蜂の巣にして。あれ、足が動かねえぞ。なんだこれ。
弾が切れた途端、腰が抜けたみたいだな。
お取り込み中失礼。この先に仮想へ降りる通路を発見したであります。
Are they gonna actually attack me though? This is what I'm more afraid of right now. Like, I don't want to get.
そうだな。
バカ野郎！あたいは別にビビってなんかねえって。わかったわかった。
Give me a second. I need to go open the door. The humidity is getting too high. You would think that living in the tropics for like what 20 plus years of my life, I should get used to like high humidity since like. I think like Singapore and Malaysia and the area around there is like The humidity is like a permanent 70 to 80%, but like, nah man, I can't take it anymore. Like, I got too used to the low humidity here. It's actually quite nice. Oh no, there's more floors. How many floors are there gonna be? What a disaster. Someone stole our money. Also, to begin with, I don't think I had any money to be stolen. Like, there's literally like 38 gold or something in there, right? Like, what the fuck are they gonna steal and run away with? Oh no. This fuck. There's like just nothing else in the line, it's just fuck. Wasn't expecting that, to say the least. Fun secrets. Yeah, it's like 17k. Like, and I mean that kind of hurts. It's like she barely ran away if anything. Like, oh no, she stole our money. Meanwhile, it's like barely any of the money we had at all. Well, I guess we just have to wait now, huh? Well, the event is bound to trigger eventually. The only question is when. Meanwhile, I guess I'll save first. Most important thing, we save. Because we know this game is a bitch. And they might just throw a forced battle event at us. Which is very shit. But it might happen, so we'll just like play this a bit cautiously. Just do some random events to end the turn. There we go. Okay, that was a very boring event. Like, oh no, we go climb the tower now. Oh no, there was nothing. Like, oh, okay, sure. What the fuck was that about? And the fact that we can't really do anything to upgrade, like, buildings as well, is kind of meh. Oh, I just wish there was more stuff like that. Let's also just like upgrade cities, you know, like more like a strategy game than what they made it to be. Like this, what's up? What's up? Jet Coaster by Nasuo. I could. Although I don't think I can play that on stream. Let me just... This is a new song? Kawaii dake janai Shikimori-san. OP, huh? Let me just turn off sound for a second and give it a listen. Yeah. I saw it in the title on YouTube. Let me just give it a listen. Before that, let me turn off my mic just in case. Test. Okay, the button on the mic doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. It's a good thing I can... It's a good thing I can actually mute from Twitch as well. Give me a second. You mean this? Though yeah, I can't actually like play the music since it will actually probably get the VOD muted. Not like anyone looks at the VOD, but still, you know, just in case. Though yeah, I'm listening. It has a very old school feel to it, I have to say. Although it's quite nice. I don't know. It sounds very like early 2000s anime opening-ish, but at the same time, it's like it's still pretty good. Although to be fair, that era of anime's like music was typically pretty good as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me just go into like the usual Japanese ads right after. So, that's from either group. Yeah, it does have the feel, like, when I listen to it, it's like, it really feels like, what do you call it? It really feels very retro, I have to say. Like, it's the kind of song I hear, when I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely an anime opening. Or it's like an anime song. Or an idol one. Especially with the video, it's like with how colorful it is and the choreography, it does feel like an idol video. Well, I guess a lot of these, quite a few of these seiyus are basically idols at this point, aren't they? Like they technically are, in a sense, idols, just that they get commissioned to do songs for animes as well. It's like kind of like how Ali is basically just an R&B like funk group, right? But they actually do like anime openings as well. Jet Coaster. Her first Ori songs. Huh. That's great for her then. Like Naso, right? Naso channel. Oh. Wait, is she like a she's a YouTuber, I think. Oh, no, don't play the song, I'll get banned. Oh yeah, I think she is, huh? Like she actually is a YouTuber more so than an actual like big artist, I think. Looking at her channel at least. Like it's a lot of song covers, a lot of funny TikToks? Question mark? No, YouTube shorts. It's just a lot of song covers, YouTube shorts and things like that. Huh. Oh, if she actually managed to get onto onto the Oricon charts with this original song, that's actually quite good. Although I don't know, this might very well be one of her rare few like original songs. So if this was her first original song and it actually got, I mean, even if it wasn't, the fact that she actually got this far to the point where she actually has like a this song on the Oricon charts, that's actually pretty cool. Huh, I should not the stream is still there. Let me close that. There we go. But yeah, I'll probably want to go back and like listen to some of her other songs as well, because this is actually quite interesting. Yeah, was Shikimori from the... You got a lot of like songs if you search it into Google. Yeah, I would definitely search it like later on when I can listen to it without getting the VOD muted. Sometime tonight probably. I'll give it all a listen. It's like Shikimori and Izumi. Izumi? Which was Izumi again? Like Shikimori I know. But Izumi, you mean it's different. Oh, you mean that. Oh, I mean the character's name. Yeah, it's like I haven't watched it yet. Even though like the manga covers were what made me really want to watch it. Just that I haven't gotten around to it yet. It was from last season, right? No, okay. If it's from last season, then yeah, I could probably go and give it a watch. Like now. Or like after this. It probably should be done by now. I'm just gonna confiscate it all. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. For like, initially, I thought when I first saw the title of the show, it was just gonna be like another Wifu anime. But then when I saw the manga covers, it's like, I don't know. It might be, but at least the art looks quite interesting. She just sounds so defenseless. Oh, it's so cute. Like the gap. It's like short manga with daily life. Ah, I see, I see. Well, even then, it's like, I don't know, when I first saw the manga cover, it looks so good. Like, the manga looks a lot better in terms of the art style in the anime, to the point that, like, initially I didn't want to watch it when I saw the anime, like, poster cover, but when I saw the manga, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll give it a watch. It might actually be nice. I'm guessing this means you have read it at least? How is it though, if you have? I'm kind of curious before I actually do go and watch it. It's pretty good. Okay, I'll give it a watch. Like, I think the most recent thing I watched was probably just Kaguya-sama, so it's like, I'm guessing it's probably in the same vein as this, maybe. If it is, I'll probably just go and give it a watch just to see like how it is like. I'm just complaining about the boys like too soft. Ah, so they're all like the main character of this game basically, huh? And you just like all like, I don't want to do that. Like, on just like a bunch of like wimps. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when they do that with the male characters. It's like, you know, it's like that you remember the slave manga? The one that the English version had to have a change in name because they were saying like having the word slave in the title was too bad to have it on TV or something. Or at least for international release, it's kind of offensive, so they can't have the word slave in the title. It felt like that series had it with the guys mostly being quite soft as well. Aside from the main character, I mean. Just chilling with anime. I mean, it's the kind of stuff you want to just chill with. Oh, look a bit, try a new game. Alright. Have fun with the new game. What did you buy though? Before you go, may as well ask. It's like there's so much stuff on the Steam store that I'm just really want to look for something new to play, but I don't know what we get to buy either. Aside from Soundfall, I actually bought Soundfall already. But yeah, you know, in general of anime, it's good to just chill with it. You don't want to take it too seriously, or you're gonna become like the Gilgamesh guy, right? We all know nobody wants to become like him. I'm gonna end up becoming too big of a weeb, and it might be a problem, like the guy who married his body pillow as well. No, we don't want to end up like that, so it's fine. Yeah, I really love the gap that they have going on with Billy right now. This is what they call it, right? One of those like gap moe things. He's just being so defenseless and demure all of a sudden. like the main character actually has a point there. Like she really just feels like it's just the gap. They should have just done this earlier, if anything. Right, she would probably have been a bit more of a lovable character in the enduring way, rather than the like, oh, she's just a complete idiot sort of way, you know? I like how she's just become like the emotional anchor of the group now. And they're all just like, no, I can't do it. And they just drag her into the battle. Use her as a form of encouragement for everyone else. It's like, I'm surprised how much of a position she has in the plot at this point. Like with all the waifus in this game, you would expect that like there will be no true character that holds the like main plot of a main part in the plot in that sense. Like every character will be like kinda waifu, but because of the fact that everyone is like important to the plot, or rather everyone is like you know, you don't want to give one waifu too much more screen time than the rest, right? Otherwise people will be like, no, what about my waifu? I want my waifu to be there too. Which I'm glad they actually like did this whole thing where they actually gave certain characters more plot points and development, but at the same time it's like, well then why have so many characters? They didn't have to have so many, right? Especially when they're not going to develop them. It's a lot like the FGO problem, I feel like. You just have like a shit ton of characters, but no one actually gets any story development much. Since all of them actually do not like get much screen time to begin with to be like developed. Also, I like how the title of the stage now says featuring Billy. Like clearly they have to mention it. Otherwise people are just gonna be like, oh no, what if Billy isn't here again? And just get all confused with that, right? Like clearly it would have been such a confusing thing that they had to do it. This one's mine. Fuck, this is like some fucking Deus Ex Machina of the plot, isn't it? This is totally scarier than that dumb beast. Oh, that's great. This is Billy being such a goddamn. It's like, I don't know, that gap was just too good. It's so stupid that it's actually interesting. Or actually funny and enduring. Oh yes, I can see why they say big. Those really are quite big. But at the same time, we got this. Clearly we got this. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No, we can keep boss for now. We don't want to send the whole party at once. Alright? I really wish there was a better way to heal these heroes though. Like, the fact that there's no real way to heal them in the game makes it kind of hard to want to use them. Well, I get that they're strong, but the lack of methods to heal them makes it kind of difficult at times. Gotta go fast, god damn it. God damn it, there's actually a Sonic meme in this. What the fuck am I just looking at right now? I just saw the effect of that. It just said gotta go fast. God damn it. Oh, sure, why not? And someone just secretly slipped that in there, expecting no one to spot it. Sure, why not? That's great. Oh, all the good stuff is on parry, huh? And Lulu and Lancelot, they basically have like a monopoly on the best gear I have. Okay, let's go to the workshop first. See if I can make more stuff. Is there any blade I can craft that I do not have yet? Let's see now. The sword, long sword to get the harp. Spear, and I think this is the Mandaroga. Is that what it's called? Mandragora, right? That's the Mandragora, if I'm not mistaken. Which I think there was a quest for us to get one, right? Somewhere. Valhalla Cup prelim. What the fuck? 60k? What the fuck is this? I don't want to do that. Like, the amount of cost to do that just makes me feel like a no. No way. No fucking way. Not on your fucking life.
おお、それは誠にそれがしたな。
はい、大変それがしな事態なのです。このままでは国民の涙でナイルがあふれ、エジプトが緑あふれる肥沃な国となってしまうでしょう。
それがしにもその気持ちわかるぞ。
お手打ちを覚悟で申し上げます。カ ーメン様のため、そしてエジプトのために、どうか弟君を始末してはもらえないでしょうか。
弟の始末をつけるのは
Let's
姉
walk
の
like a
役
true
目。
sim.
クレオパ
Of
ト
course she would do that
よ
for
か
the
ろう。この一件
the lady
それがし
that
が
she
始末
loves,
さ
huh?
せてもらう。
なんというご勇断。辛いことをお願いしてしまい申し訳ございません。カーメン様の気持ちが膨らんでしまう前に何とかしておきたかったのです。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。
わかるぞ。このようなことは早ければ早いほど良い。すぐに準備に取り掛かろう。お主にも手伝ってもらうぞ。
かしこまりましてございます。ギザヒエログリュピカ。
Fuck is even going on? God
弟
damn
よ
it.
担当それがしに聞くが、お主ツタンカーメンのことをどう思っておる？バカマン！お主がはっきりせぬままあちこち連れ回すせいで先方の保護者が心配しておる。好きなのかそうでないのか、嫁に欲しいのか欲しくないのか、はっきりせぬか。ただの無本絨毯だ。それより質問に答えぬか。つまり嫁にしたいと。そこまで聞ければ十分よ。それがしの見込んだ通りだな。いいぞ、入ってくるがいい。
Oh, wait. Oh? the way she fucking... the way she just fucking panics, it's like, it's great. Yeah, a very Yukihiro way to panic, I have to say. This one really has that feels, but it's great. I just give me all those Yukihiro feels. Yeah, it's like, well, she's just one of the better girls in IMAS in my opinion. Not the top, but very close to the top.
それがしはこの絨毯と一緒に食堂で飲んでおる。何かあれば呼べ。ではな。
What the fuck is going on? I love how harebrained the plot is at times. It's just great. The way she panics. Truly. There's no way it's a different voice actress, right? Like, this is definitely the same seiyuu as, like, Yukihiro, right? Nani? She's just panicking a lot, like... No, nothing lewd is happening, it's just her panicking. But the way her panic sounds just sound weird, that's all. Right? Well, look, it's Best Girl. Best Girl is here. Oh no, I don't know why. Her voice is like, it sounds a lot like Yukiho. Like, it's so familiar. There's no way it's a different person, but like I can't find any information linking the two together. Like we know, like Bailin is definitely Makoto from Idol Master, so that much we know. And like there's quite a few big names in terms of seiyus that ended up in this game. Or well, big names for their era, I guess. Like they did this game as well at the time after they got famous, kinda. Maybe yeah, it should be after, I think, if you think about the timeline. But like, yeah, I don't know, her voice sounds really familiar as well. I'm surprised they got this many like semi-big name voice actresses in this. Although there is no proof that this is the same voice actress, it sounds surprisingly very close. See, this is what a born-up event should be like, right? Like this actually makes some level of sense as a born-up event, unlike the Cleopatra one. That one was just, I don't even know what the fuck was happening. Where's the boss? It's bars! Bars! Is there no story here? Second Stratum Fit Billy. Okay. So there is. Okay, so we don't want to use boss. We can go with everyone else. I guess we can save Lancelot for now. And Napoleon. Actually, dude, is there more story arcs for Rasputin? I actually want to finish Rasputin's story just because, like, the skills she unlocks should be quite OP, so kind of really want to clear it. So we won't use her for the story battle either, huh? Okay. I have two moves. I can either do balls or hers. No, we'll do Boris one first, because I kind of really want to see Boris' story. We'll bring the messages in the battle first. Lubu, Harry. It's just nice, yeah, it's just nice, yeah. Line like that. Whoa. Sean? No, we'll save Sean as well. Maybe Siegfried. No, I don't want to bring too many of these heroes at once. So we'll bring Siegfried instead of Enkidu. Worth... Hannibal? Hammurabi. Okay. Juana? Like this? Maybe. I feel like bringing Juana is always to my detriment, but yeah, it's fine. We'll bring Juana. Yeah, why not? she can hit that far back. Oh. Uh-oh. Although one thing that is kind of interesting is that the fact that, like, coincidentally, like, if you think about all the mythical creatures out there, it's kind of an amazing coincidence, right? That, like, the entire world came to the belief that, like, dragons do exist. Like, there's so many different kinds of, you know, mythical creatures out there, and the one that every civilization rather seems to agree exists seems to be the dragon. Like, you have the Chinese dragon, you have the European dragon, and I guess people in Scandinavia kind of had something similar as well, didn't they? Like, not exactly a dragon, but something close as well. Yeah, like if I had Rasputin's additional skill now, like, she could probably just, like, instantaneously heal the entire row instead, which would be a very potent heal compared to what she has right now. Uh-oh. Boss remove. Grudge. Oi. Ouch, indeed. This pain. Yeah, this is not the best team to use. I feel like we can clear it, is the thing, but, like, at what cost, right? At what cost? Yeah, I should change the party. Or should I bring Achilles? But if I bring them, I feel like I need to bring balls along. You know, they're just gonna take a shit ton of damage and just get, like, stunned forever. And, like, or rather, they're gonna be, like, stuck in the same situation that Achilles is in now, where I can't really use her unless I bring her into battle, and we have to assume she survives long enough to be healed. Which in and of itself kind of sucks to have to do. So we will put Alexander Caesar is higher attack. Alexander is highest speed. Oh wait, no, I could bring where is she? Arthur, I could bring Arthur, right? Arthur might be good here as well. I could do something like this, maybe. Zaha is this one, okay. Scratch claw, a heart. Well, at least the one good thing that the ancient heroes have is just the fact that they don't really suffer from the long cooldowns either. Or rather, they don't really get affected by the fact that their HP is low either. Like, they can just continue to do the same damage even if they're close to death, which is kind of nice. But at the same time, it's just like, man, I really wish they could do a bit more in terms of like being easier to heal. I guess this is the trade-off for them being so easy to use, but at the same time, it's like so easy yet so difficult at the same time. Okay. Holy fuck. I mean, they're easy to use in the battle itself, but it's just like they're hard to use in terms of like logistically they're hard to upkeep as a result of how they work. Uh-oh. What the fuck? No! What the fuck, 27k? Yeah, this is the problem now, like, how do we get Enkidu to the point that we can use her in battle again? Oi. They both have they have the same fucking ability at 5 costs, what the fuck? This is just fucking unfair. God damn it. Oh, the damage, stop it. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I? 17 HP. Oh, this might actually go quite badly, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Oi, pain. You sort of hit all 3, okay. I need to rethink this a bit. And I can get behind against attack +2. Then we bring one more healer. This is what we probably want to do here, right? Where is Copenhagen? Okay. Maybe like this. It'll be a funny. Oh. Ah, the pain. This is the first move they fucking make as well. It's just great. Budget cannon. Peerless dual G is 4 cost. So I'm gonna want to do this. Right. This will give me quite a lot of bar stack. Yeah, it's stacking really quick now. Okay, good. Good. Let me just do this, and we can potentially wipe 3 of them out at once, right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna hit this one, because this one actually is affected by like lower HP, right? It feels like they're all gonna target her now. Oh. What the fuck? You just got free charge to max? Okay. Sure. Why not? What the fuck? It was such BS.
目立ちすぎて困っちゃう潰しちゃう
Like those crits. What the fuck was that? This is truly the RNG hell that we all would have come to know and love by now, huh?
お勉強の時間ですか？配信はなんかよ。どんなお仕事かな？行こうか。
Here will be 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay.
秘密のポテト友情行ってくるです釣りに行くか頑張ってきますなんで夜景も立ちに目立ってくるわ元気で強いからないかがいたしましょうご飯か
どうした？
頑張るの何あえて選ばいつ何時でもどうすればいいんだあなたも暇ですよ
Last slot.
元気いいぞ
Enkidu?
元気だな
Enkidu takes additional damage from sword, but not spear. Maybe.
私の番です
Maybe this will work.
元気どうか
Then narrow, then Rubu. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Maybe.
どうしてこんなことをする
Holy shit, the Brave while stacking though. Almost, no, we are at max now. Okay. Holy shit. They legit just pushed us all the way to max. What the fuck is this? This has lower delay. Let's go with this. I'm surprised that her this skill has lower, like, oh, it just charges back to max anyway. Oh, I don't like the damage. I don't like it at all. Oh, that's okay. We got this. Right, she can do this, and this will wipe them again. And up to here is the same as before. The only difference now is that the enemy's priority should be different, right? Oh wait, no, Ohito survived. And Kiru gets a turn before that. Can she get the kill? She can hit Tempest. Pushes the enemy line like a storm. This can't hit anyone. No, no. I see you charging that. No, no. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't use the like highest the highest like tier skill it had. It feels like usually the AI just like goes for the highest cost skill, like yes, this is clearly the strongest one. So it just picks that one instead, but not this time, huh? Fletcher Cannon. Sabrina Strike. Napalm and this put her at the same spot. But if they're both gonna use Vorpal Thrust, right? Then it's better if I just use this. At least this has a chance to kill someone. can we? No, we still can do this, I think. We still have narrow and parry. And this is like... it wasn't enough. But can you hit you with balls? That kills him. Okay. Just sparkle magic his ass. Sparkle, sparkle. And balls might be able to tank through it, I think. Either way, we'll do this. If boss doesn't survive it, at least we still... Oh, yep, we didn't. At least this will still kill them. But we still get the win. What pain. Oh. It's still an A. Even with like more than half of everyone wiping, it's still an A. Yeah. Yeah, quite literally, right? She basically has a stupidity check instead of a fear terror check for her psychology like everyone else does. And she just succeeds on that check anyway. Whenever like when you put her in the fear or terror test, she just succeeds her stupidity check instead for some weird reason. And then it just works. Clearly she is the superior waifu when it comes to being the world's biggest lovable idiot. Then we still have one more turn. There is no mission, right? No, the third stratum is there. We could potentially try doing it, although my main worry is that like if we do the third stratum... that's the wrong save, I overrode. My main worry is that if we do this, then the next battle is actually gonna be like... They're actually gonna attack us. And I'm actually gonna lose the offensive battle. That's my main worry. Oh, I guess we'll have to see, huh? Okay, it's like every alternate is like a checkerboard, so it's like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, that spot is fine then. Napoleon? Feels like maybe bringing Napoleon might help a bit. Otherwise this battle might be actually just completely fucked. Napoleon. Oh wait, this is like Norse, isn't it? Some of them. It's just a mix of like different like religions? Different mythologies, I guess. Like Quetzalcoatl is here. It's like from here. However that's pronounced. Oh, so close. Yeah, for sure they would attack her now, huh? Especially since I botched that up. Quetzalcoatl and... Oh, his charge is still quite far away, but they might actually get it off, which is the worrying thing. Hunger is not any of those. What's your crit? Luck 2. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop that one. Nope. Nope. Clearly not gonna work like that, huh? Man. Okay. I guess I'm actually gonna need to save like crits. She survived it? Oh, she won't survive this though. Oh man, with this game, it really is a case of like, I really wish some of the nations, factions, I don't know what you call it, that are represented here, I really wish there were like more heroes of different nationalities, I guess. Like characters that I wouldn't normally get a chance to know on a normal basis. It would be nice if there are more of those. Look, I get the appeal of like having like characters that everybody knows, right? But at the same time, it's like it would be pretty cool to like just like get to see new heroes, completely new characters in general as well. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this goes any better. Can stand by her turn. We just have to hope that Rasputin can like build us enough bar. Clearly not. Because I apparently forgot about like what's it called being a cannon type. Oh. The fact that it's double gun at the back as well makes it a bit annoying. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's wait for the next turn. We'll just do the story for this big messages instead. And we'll bring Lubu to the next battle as well, because clearly their skill is just gonna counter most of the enemies for us. It's obviously not gonna work, is it? 大帝様が構ってくれない間、独り立ちと称し大帝様に対する裏切り行為は重罪。つまり大帝様を裏切ればその分すごいよ。つまりロシアでは味わえないオンリーワンのはいオンリーワン。独特の感覚。ヒギ、少し興味が湧いてきました。ぜひとも。ありません。ですが。大量に血を失うのはとても危険だと聞いたことがあります。ヒギ、楽しみです。存分に血が吸えると聞いてきてみたが、汝ではなく、この不死身娘の血を吸えと申す。不死身娘。Oh, the way she puts it is just so good. 不死身娘。
面用な願い事だ。まあ口直しに汝の血が吸えるのなら構わぬ。おい不死身娘、首筋を見せ
The
るが
way
よ
they call her though, it's like, what the fuck is that supposed to
その
be?
ままじっとしていろ。は
Team
体の内側から冷たくなっていく感覚。
She's literally fucking dying and she's just like getting high. This is truly peak Russian culture. Right here.
こんなもの吸ってられるか。不死身娘、貴様の血はどうなっておる。腐ったものでも食ったのか。腐ったもの。最近は全く食べてませんね。あれは飽きました。最近は刺激不足を補うために
The silence
生
of
産
them.
サプリメントと起床後の水銀を欠かさないようにしています。
Yeah, surely that's bound to work, like fucking taking cyanide every day.
ピリピリしたりじわじわ内部がやられていく感覚がたまらなく意義なんです。そういうことか。道理で気分が悪くなるわけだ。もう少し吸っていたら世も危なかったかもしれぬ。もっと吸っていただきたかったんですが。意義。
Oh, that was it? That was it, huh? Okay, sure. Can I get the skill now? I just want the skill. I don't want the passive. I don't want this.
お勉強どう面白
Where
い
is
こと
she?
して覚悟はいいですな。
Fortitude should be her passive, I think, but I don't want the passive. I just want the
して
skill.
ほしいんです。
Also defense when unit in front. Oh, okay, that's fine actually. I take it back. That's actually a good skill. Though yeah, I do want to see the story for at least Boars and
あら、それくださるの？
since I think everyone else is done, right? Like
古い方
everyone else that I actually want to see the story for is more or less done now.
生じたよ
So it's really just Boars, so it's like 2 out of 5. There's
出てくなんだ？
where is she? Rasputin at 3 out of 5. Wait, Rasputin is higher than Boars now? What the fuck?
もう元気で。サクサク片付け。なんだ？どうしましょう。マカロンを用意してく私か。それじゃあ模擬演習を開始するわよ。あなた率いるジパングとブリタニア合同軍が白。私たち EU とエジプト、ロシア合同軍が赤。時間無制限。勝敗が
As
決
stupid
定
as
す
it
るまで
sounds
の
like,
一本
it's
勝
like with the character imbalance in this game, it kind of makes sense, I
負。
guess.
それはこっちのセリフね。さあみんな行くわよ。
Like the number of heroes on the round table side in this game just makes it like feel like
分からせてやらねばな。
they just have a huge advantage if
こうい
anything.
う訓練はいいな。心が躍る。
向こうの陣形は政宗の癖が出ているな。
では政宗さん封じの作戦で行きましょう。ギザヒエログリフ。
しまった。こやつらいつの間に背後に。
包囲完了だ。アレキサンダー、両翼を反転させてくれ。
お安いご用だ。皆の者、私に続け。
敵軍の戦略かなり練られてるね。ハニバさんさすがっすな。ねえアーサー様、たまには私たちの本気見せてみませんか？力の誇示は愛から遠くかけ離れた行為です。こちらの欠点を感受するのが今回の愛の形ではないでしょうか。でもここから巻き返したら敵軍のみんながジパング王ってやっぱすごいって感心して軍全体の結束が強まると思うんですけど。確かにそれは紛れもなく愛ですね。ではまだどこにもお見せしたことがないブリタニア軍の戦略をお見せしましょう。 ボールス、いけますか？はーい、やってみます。だけどどうするかはアーサー様が決めてくださいね。わかりました。では作戦を。親方様、ブリタニア軍からの伝令であります。巻き返しのための作戦を開始するので、しばらく指示に従ってほしいとのことです。それがしだ。
おや、白軍の陣形が、いいえ、陣形だけでなく動きが変わりましたね。
まずいな。動きながらこちらを押し返している。
兵の数は私たちの方が上よ。突破されないよう圧力をかけて。
時間だ。左翼側を塞ぐぞ。
ガラハド軍に合わせて、こちらは右翼側ですわ。溢れた敵は無視しなさい。
風向きが変わった。ボールスのように当たりチャンス。なんだこれは。目が。
You know, this entire battle feels like it would have been a lot cooler if we could actually see it play out instead of it just being like recounted to us through what they're saying in the battle itself.
風の動きを読んで
Right.
アラメデスの毒を使ったのか。全員口と鼻を塞げ。
眠り薬。しまった、こんな手を使ってくるなんて。
Like this all sounds pretty cool, but at the same time it's like, sadly this it just isn't the kind of game, huh? Where we could actually just see all of this happening itself. Like on a feel. You know, something like an RTS or something. That's what I was thinking of. Would be tough, I guess. This game was clearly built to be more about the waifus, if anything, after all.
まったくそれがしだ。ボールス、お見事でした。
Yes, praise be to be balls. Praise be to balls. She's just so cute, and I don't know why. God damn it.
褒めすぎだって。私が考えた作戦を取捨選択したり瞬時にアレンジしちゃうアーサー様のお手柄っすよ。
Oh, the text scroll is so.
じゃあ素直に褒められとこっかな。へい、惚れ直した？そんなこと真顔で言わないでよ。照れちゃうじゃん、バカ。
See, this feels actually like a Bond moment, doesn't it? Like, see, she's actually bonding. This isn't like the fucking, like, was it Cleopatra or like Rasputin's arcs? Those were just like, I don't even know what the fuck I was talking at. This, on the other hand, this was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that. 10 out of 10. And you actually get to see the main character being like, not some beta cuck for once. This is great. What's up, Frozy? Get something TRPG hardcore? Stone Shot. Stone Shot. Sure. Stone Shot? T as in what? Tabletop RPG? Oh, turn-based. Experience the unforgiving life of a medieval mercenary. Ah, so like Battle Brothers, huh? Or maybe not, since this is more RPG-ish, maybe. Oh, no. This is more action-based, I guess. Although I guess compared to Battle Brothers, this is more like action RPG-ish instead of a like a tactics game, huh? The wall itself does look quite interesting though. I might look at a bit more gameplay before I decide. It looks good. But at the same time, it's like solo travels, huh? We shall see. I'll give it a look. Like, personally, my preference would be more to something that's more like Battle Brothers, where it's like strategy with a large party to command, but I could give this a try. I'll keep it on my wish list and think about it for now. Was this the game you just bought? More like one-man army. I see, I see.
呂布姉さんに任せときな。
高くつくですよ。ちょっと走ってくる。待機して作戦会議かしら。やり遂げ
Well,
て
it seems like it might be interesting.
立ちたい。参り歌唱はお任せです。あの江戸と
Narrow. If I'm refunded. I see.
いいわよ。手伝う
It wasn't to your
役
liking,
立ってみせます。
I guess.
時どうしました？騎士として頑張ります。今だからだ。
Consider to buy it again. I see, I see. Yeah, it looks interesting. And it's a bit more different from what I'm playing recently, so it might be good to give this a try for a change in pace as well. Why not? I'll keep it on the back burner and maybe give it a try. Oh wait, you can't hit the second roll, right? So I should do this. Maybe it's like Divinity-ish. I see, I see.
ネロちゃんのステージよ。
Oh, that reminds me, it's been so long since I last tried like single player Divinity. Like the last time I played Divinity, I think I was like dicking around with a friend and playing like 2-player Divinity instead. Which is quite good for the memes if you're actually interested in like that kind of dicking around.
やっつけます。
English though. You mean for Divinity? Oh yeah, Divinity's English is quite old school, to say the least. Play in front against for defense. Learn how to read again. Yeah, there's a lot of text in Divinity especially.
楽しいね。
Although in that one I actually read everything, surprisingly enough. Like, I guess it was just due to the fact that I was playing with a friend, so and the dicking around helped to cover for the fact that I had to read stuff. But what, at least for Divinity, it's like, yeah, Divinity's plot was fine. Like, I read the whole thing. Like, I played the entire game.
ガチン覚悟です。
But I guess it's more because like, yeah, but the difference is that that is like story. DD is like gameplay mechanics that I need to read. Clearly different. Same but different. No, clearly the same but different.
戦いましょう。
Okay, fine, no excuse. Sumimasen.
私
But yeah, I don't know. I actually managed to read like through the entirety of that game's plot, and it's like, it's fine. Amun Paralyze. Speed casted. Amun? Sanctuary. Do I want to heal? Take the gamble that I can crit. But yeah, it's like, oh, I did enjoy Divinity quite a bit. Though I guess it was more a case of like by virtue of the fact that you don't really need to read a lot in terms of the actual gameplay was why I managed to like read through all of it. Like with DD, the only problem I have is that like you actually have to read or you can't even play the game. But it's like with Divinity, it's like it's more, yeah, it's quite open world, but the plot is like interspersed between gameplay, and the gameplay itself is quite like easy to understand in a sense. You can, it kind of works out well enough. I don't know, it worked out for me at least, surprisingly enough. Although I did read it, the plot itself was fine. It was nice. The song she makes, goddammit. Oh, so I need to get rid of the rest first, huh? Oh. How do I? Actual pet trainer, huh. Yeah, summoners in general are quite OP in that game, I have to say. Like, actually quite good. I mean, that was what I used when I first played the game. Although they did nerf, like, they did actually nerf the summoners a little bit at some point. Like, they probably just realized that the summoners were a bit too imbalanced. Sean's attack is anyone in front. It's all single target. Wait, it's all single target, but is it the full roll? No, it's only the 3 people in front of them. Okay. Oh, that one. You meant the Pet Whisperer one. Yeah, that one actually helps a little bit because like you do get like special like quests and a bit of like different plot line points as well, which like, can push the story a bit more forward in a similar but different way, I guess. Oh. The fuck is that damage? My only problem with it was that like it was fun, but the pet pal was what it's called. Yeah, it's called pet pal. It was like it was fun, but it didn't do too much in a sense. Pharaoh's Curse. Can't hit. Pharaoh's Curse has weight. Okay. Speed casting, shortens wait time, inflicts paralyze. I can't hit with this. It's a prelude, yeah. You get some funny like quest lines as well, which is nice. Because like being able to talk to the animals gives some funny plots, which is nice. Which I don't want to spoil, so you can go and see it for yourself. Like, Pet Pal is quite fun to play with. You get more lore just because you can talk to animals that basically live in the area for very long. And you get some good memes as well. Okay, there's the A. The passage to the lowest level should be around here. Oh, we are almost there. It's time, almost time for the final battle. Ah, finally. Is this truly the final battle? Divinity 2? It's fun with friends. Like, I tried it once with a friend. You probably won't get enough time to read the plot playing with friends though. Unless you have a friend who's willing to wait very long for you to read it. What they seem to believe is the final battle at least. I hope it is. It has to be the final battle. Then I can finally play something else. It has to be. No, it cannot. It cannot continue.
勇気が出るおまじない言ってみるか
No, there is a possibility. With how corny this game is, it feels like there actually is a possibility that it would be
銃口を覗き込む
10 turns.
おめえもやってみ
No.
ろって
It's just gonna have a final form. It's just gonna be a 3-form boss battle. Like the good old days.
弾が
of
入
like
ってないと銃
RPGs.
なんて呼べねえだろいいからほら覗いてみろって
You beat the boss, and he's like, huh. You think the boss, huh. Clearly you didn't think you can beat the boss with just one form, right? Then they transform once. You beat him again, and then be like, huh, this isn't even my final form. And then this third round.
最終戦前に大将を殺すつもりか。
Clearly.
バカめ。
一人でやって
I'm gonna hang up this game if they do that.
ビリーファックユーてめえこらこらですあたいの間違い
I hope they don't, but the game is corny enough for that to possibly be a thing.
これが一番だ。
Like with how corny the plot has been so
こんな
far,
こともあろうかとワイも用意してるです
we might actually see it happen. Who knows? I'm quite curious as well.
お月見ですね食器をお持ちするであります
I really like how much like relevance to the plot some of these characters have.
不安で眠れないよりはずっといい。
Like seeing Perry and Billy pop up so much for the entire storyline is like it's great. They do act very well as the comic relief. So I do quite enjoy having them around just doing whatever they do. This is the final battle. I have to believe this is the final battle, right? Like they wouldn't call it a final battle and then have another battle after that, would they? I mean they might, but I hope they don't.
俺の出番お茶を入れてくださるそうだね
But yeah, if that's the case, I'll just finish the plot lines for Rasputin and I'll finish Rasputin and Bor's story and then do the battle. Because I kind of want their skills and I have to do the story to get the skills. So we shall do this as well.
足りないもっと新しい刺激をというヒギはあ世界で一番寒いところに連れて行ってほしいそうなのですかオイミャコン村でしたら
Oh yes, of course the coldest place in the world is in Russia.
で行ったことがありますアイスクリームが美味しかったですヒギ
Oh yes, of course. Clearly the biggest Massachusetts.
済みでしたかでしたらガラハドに任せてみませんかはい以前からガラハドがアイスソードの限界を試したがっていました
Yeah, if it isn't a final battle, that would be quite the con, to say the least. Like, I'm also hoping it actually is the final one. I kind of want to finish the stories at least for these two characters.
どの程度影響が出るのかわからないため試してみる相手と場所を探していたのです素晴らしいロシアの雪原で私相手に存分にお試しください
Oh, although, to be honest, I don't know. They say it's the final battle, but it doesn't feel like the final battle, you know? Like, the plot doesn't feel like it has gone, like, crazily, like, high tension enough to feel like a final battle. Which is why I feel very paranoid about this.
楽しみすぎて早くも快感が
ラスプーチン本当に加減なしで構わないのだな
はい極限の寒さを体験できるなんて期待で胸が凍りそうです見届け人の方には退避していただいてますから思う存分お願いしますいくらラスプーチン様でもご無事でいられるかどうかわかりませんから
それではマイルはあ まだ動けるのか。加減したつもりはないのだが。
ガラハドさん、もっと本気を出していただいても。
それなれば遠慮はせん。行くぞ。ああ、どうだ。バカだラスプーチン、貴様なぜ凍らない。
もしかしたら最近ハマっている鉄板浴のせいで代謝が上がっているのかもしれません。
For a second, I thought you were gonna say that she's just so in heat from being such a master cheese that she can't freeze or something, but
鉄バージョンです。
you sure? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
体の芯まで温めるロシア式の健康法です。
ちょっと待って。焼けた鉄板に寝転んでも平気なのか。
はい、いい香りがしてすごくリラックスできます。
What the fuck is going on?
それは焦げてるんだ。
ガラハドがうなだれて慰めてまいります。
Does the plot eventually ever explain why Rasputin is immortal? Like, I know that the actual person like survived quite a few executions, which is why they're like, haha, funny immortal. Haha. But like, what's going on here? Why is he a masochist as well? Wait, no, I wanted to check units. Balls should be here. Okay. We just enter. Okay. So Boris is at the second last and Rasputin is at the last. I think. And 2 more for Boris. 1 more for Rasputin. Rasputin should be higher. Rasputin 1. Okay, we'll do the missions for them. Because I really want to see their plot lines before we end this off, at least.
チョコレートドキドキ任せといて。
お兄ちゃん、みんなの
いや、緊張するであります。
Alright, I have to check if Cleopatra's is done too. I think hers isn't
イ
either.
ンディアスの聖地。そこに良くないものが入り込んだらしい。周辺の土地が痩せ始めたのがその証。退治しないと大変なことになる。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。他の仲間にもジェロニモが声をかけとく。
出てこい魔物野郎、あたいが退治してやるぜ。ビリッチ張り切ってんね。ちょっと見てみたい気もするけど。あれ、私がもう一人？すっげえ、なんだこれ。ボルス、お前分身できんのかよ。いやって何これ。
Oh, we got it! The boss pout! Oh, that's so cute. God damn it.
これはおそらく魔物の仕業。どちらかが魔物。
いやー、すごいね。鏡で見るのと同じじゃん。
お兄ちゃん、どうする？
名作を思いついたぜ。ちょっと痛えかもしんねえけどよ。同時に攻撃したら化けてる方が正体表すんじゃねえか。はあ、やっべえ、あたい天才すぎる。ビリッチらしい直球なんだね。大丈夫だって。ちゃんと皆打ち。峰打ちだっけか。 まあそんな感じで手加減しとくからよ。じゃあボールス、そこに並んでくれ。
Well, to be fair, every single part for Bullet is could be the dull end, right? It's just that it doesn't really make much of a difference.
ビリーズアウトロースター様にとっちゃそんくらい朝飯抜きだぜ。
Fine.
いいけど何？私は別に今のままでもいいかも。なんかいろいろ便利そうだし。
Wait, oh, there's a very big difference between the Japanese and English version of the text, huh?
私は別に今のままでもいいかも。なんかいろいろ便利そうだし。
I mean, like, if you take this part here, from here to here, from here, right, to here, and you just add the word, like, I think that'd be pretty convenient. That's pretty much what the Japanese text actually said, but like, this is what they decided to go with for the English version, huh? I mean, maybe it fits more with the character's personality in the English localization, I guess, maybe. I haven't been paying too much attention to the text, since I've just been listening to the audio. Yeah, or rather, that was what sticks in my mind a little more, since most of the time we're just comparing it. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently, she's just like, I don't mind. It sounds like it'd be more convenient. Although in the English one, they had to make her sound more like a bimbo and just add the all of this at the end.
あったりー、さすが自番号。もう打ってみりゃわかるんじゃね？また打つのはやめてあげてよ、ビリッチ。ねえ、魔物ちゃんさ、あたしら危害は加えないから変身解いてくれない？
And the pout. Just fun having fun. That's very. That's one way to put it. Sure, why not?
話し合いで魔物は引っ越してくれた。お兄ちゃんのおかげありがとう。それじゃあジェロニモン。
でってー、ボールスちゃんのお出ましだー。お礼言うの忘れてたからさ、戻ってきたの。ジパングを今日はありがとう。すぐに私のこと本物だって見抜いてくれたでしょ。そのことについてありがとうって言ってんの。俺が知ってるボールスはそのくらいで笑顔を絶やすような子じゃないなんてかっこいいこと言ってくれちゃって、この子の。俺が知ってるボールスはそのくらいで笑顔を絶やすような子じゃないなんてかっこいいこと言ってくれちゃって、この子の。謝んないでよ。
Japanese text actually is quite
私の
different
こと
for
をき
this
ちんと見ててくれて
one.
たんだね。ありがとうベリーマッチですよ。
He's just basically in love with everyone, isn't he? I mean, come on. He just has a harem of little sisters,
そん
pretty
な
much.
こと言っちゃって、
Right.
だ。超惚れ直した。やっぱ私好き。この前の仕返しだよーだ。ああ、もうなんでこんなに競争相手の多い人好きになっちゃうかな。本当はずっと黙っとこうと思ったのに我慢できなくなっていっちゃうし。ああ、私したらダメだな。だってさ、あんたってば優しいしちゃんと見てくれてるし笑顔が素敵だし。でもこれ成就しちゃダメな恋なんだよね。悲恋ってやつっすよ。私アーサー様のことも大好きだから。
それがーし、話は聞かせてもらったぞ。
むなりなんで茂みから出てくんの。
壁に耳あり、茂みにそれがしよ。それより安心せいボールスよ。こんなこともあろうかとアーサーから自由恋愛許可証をもらっておいた。この許可証があればアーサーに気兼ねせず存分にめとりめとられが可能ぞ。ボールスよ、遠慮はそれがした。存分に励むがよい。うっはっはっは。
はあ言っちゃった。
Oh. All those boar sounds, goddammit, they're all so cute.
でもそっか、許可出ちゃったか。その改めてこうなるとなんだか緊張するっていうか、そのダメ無理、やっぱ超恥ずかしい。
Did you just clock it? Did you just knock him out? What the fuck was that?
きたっと。
Okay, hers is almost done.
はい、
What about
あれ
Tuts? Tuts is done. No, Tuts is actually done. It's even more of a surprise. So all that's left is
いつでもいいぞ。
Rasputin's final story.
読書の邪魔をするな。
書類の
And
チェック
then
まま目的地。平和が
Boss's final story. Although it really does feel like Rasputin's story isn't that visual novel waifu-ish, is it?
凍結もなかなかでした。
As compared to like Boros. Boros is like an actual like romance story for some reason. I don't know why.
違った刺激を楽しみたいのですが。
There's just this big difference between the two, even though they're both supposed to be like, yeah, waifu, Bond stories.
いいですね。いい感じです。ひき。ブーチン、どこだ、ひぎ。ここに。ああ、いたか。ヨーロッパでプーチンに似合いそうな靴を見つけてきたのだ。買ってきてやったぞ。私のためにプレゼント。大帝様からのプレゼント。嬉しい。喜んでもらえて何よりだ。受け取
The
るがいい
face she's making looks so sus,
鉄
goddammit.
でできたブーツですね。もしかしてこれは。ひぎ。熱していただけるんですね。履いたまま熱していただけるんですね。ひぎ。見くびるなよプーチン。その程度で終わるはずはなかろう。いいから履いてみるのだ。はい。いそひぎ、いそひぎ。履きました。よし。ではこれをくれてやろう。ふふふ。よーく熱した鉄だ。
What is going on?
骨身に染みまプーチンよ、貴様、わらわがいない間にジパング王と共に苦痛を求めてさすらっていたらしいな。我慢のできぬペットにはお仕置きが必要だぞ。ありがとうございます、大帝様。これは このイバビバかつてないほどいぎずいぶん熱そうだな、プーチン。優しいわらわが少し冷やしてやるぞ。さてさて、仕上げだ。降り注げグローザ。脳天を突き抜ける刺激、そして胸の奥が満たされるこの感覚。これが恋なのですね。雷天様、
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I just fucking witnessed, but sure. At least that should have unlocked final skill, right? Mr. Callion. Are we finally done? Yes, Mr. Callion. Although yeah, it feels like in the end there was no love in her plot, was there? It was just her going all masochistic all the time. I mean, sure? Sure, why not? Right? Just why not? One last thing I want to check before I end turn. Does she not have hers? There's so many characters. The icons are so small as well. I wish there's a better way to tell who is who rather than to look at this. It's so hard to tell. Okay, we can do it. We will finish Ivan's storyline as well then. Because I just want to see like what else that is lying ahead, considering like how fucked the plot for Rasputin was.
行けばいいの？そう。任務そのまま決めてください。何かご用？やりますわよ。神様の名のもお仕事でしょうか。ちょっと構いません。構わしつけてどうかご命令を。おそらく南に見えるあの森だ。木々の隙間から雷光が漏れておるぞ。この辺りは雨が多い地域なの。雨水を利用して都市開発を進めたいんだけど、落雷が多すぎていまいち進んでないみたい。森に近づくにつれ落雷が増えてきたな。まるで俺に入るのを拒んでるみたいだ。冗談よ。ねえ、気づいてる？森の中央にある大きな木、あそこだけ雷が全く落ちてないわ。そそり立つ大樹に降り注ぐスパークだが、大樹はまだ一度も落雷を許していない。そしてジパンゴーが言うの。待ってな、俺がお前に初めてのスパーク教えてやるよ。来ちゃった。
Damn it. Oh, she really had to go there, huh?
に飛来心を持ってきたぞ。
どうして僕が飛来心なのか、そして拘束されているのか、全くもって謎だね。ああ、不幸だ。
拘束は趣味だ、気にするな。
大丈夫さ。たとえ雷が落ちてこようと全てかわしてみせるよ。ああ、任せておくといい。信用されないって不幸だ。こんなはずでは。もう一度。どれだけ避けても僕に直撃。ああ、不幸に身がしび
What the
れ
fuck is
る。
even happening? God damn it.
ふむ、この反応。トリスタンめ、なかなか面白いぞ。ほとばしる白いスパークはトリスタンを何度も罠泣かせ、カキカキカキカキ。ふむ、パンシュのふもとを見るのだ。あれが原因かもしれんぞ。トグロを巻いたダリューが居座っておる。わらわたちを睨んでおるな。
本当だ。いけない子だね。ねえ、ダリュウ君。僕をこんなにしびれさせたのは君かい？このしびれ。間違いない。
God damn it.
あの子が原因のようだ。
The line as well sounded something like the fucking Nostradamus trying to write in a thin book. God damn it, that was great.
もう食事の時間？
Delay plus 20. Okay.
待ってたよ。
It's not too bad.
支
You
配
can just
してくるです。お仕事ですね。
this.
参ります。はい、わかったわ。今だからかりましたわ。
Oh, but someone might end up on the delay, huh?
あ
Well,
ら、
that's
仕
fine.
方ない。
We can just do this, I suppose. Why not? There's no delay there, there is delay there, there is delay here. There's so much delay everywhere. Wait, what the fuck is the damage?
どこから痛めつけてく
There's
れ
only
よ。
one enemy, so we should be fine, right?
まとめてかかってきな。
お腹空きました。
1, 2, 3 is on the star. That and that. Okay, we can do this.
メタメタにするです。
どこから潰してあげましょうかしら。
ドキドキ。発射。
Then, like, that's a lot more hurt.
私、厳しい必殺技です。
God, it's so close. Oh wait, no, that was perfect. I think like he just lined it up for the
合
shot.
理的に戦うです。
Oh, this is great. Or not. Fuck. Uh oh. No, no. Charge. Okay, good.
楽しいね。
Oh, that was easy. Although I guess now at this point we're actually like, I guess there would be level enough to deal with this. Although this game doesn't exactly have levels.
頑張りましたから。来店さん、そっちに行ったわ。おお、こやつボロボロになりながらわらわに近づいてくるぞ。どれ？大丈夫だ。おい、雷の蛇。貴様 様なかなか面白い力を持っておるな。どうだ、わらわのペットになるのか。
Actually does say Thunder Snake, huh? Well, something about the way she says it in Japanese just makes it feel even more funny.
どこへ行くのだ。首に巻きついて消えた。なるほど、どうやら妖精や精霊の意志だったみたいね。来店さんのこと気に入ったのかしら。ふむふむ、こやつどうやら住処を追われた精霊らしいぞ。よしよし、わらわが支配してやろう。そのようだな。それだけではなく、せいふむ、どうやらわらわも雷が操れるようになったらしい。早く帰ってロシアの海水浴大会で試したいぞ。全員同時絶頂ね。すごいわ、リリック来ちゃう。
You sure? I guess. Isn't she just use snow and lightning now? Yeah, pretty much, huh? Pretty much just creating ice and fire, or ice and thunder at this point. Yeah, you know, soon she'll just gain the power of all the 5 elements, right? She'll become like the chosen one. What's her name? What's the fuck? What's it called? Ah, I forgot the series. It'd be like the Last Airbender, you know? Uh oh. Wait, they're actually attacking?
新しい浮きを作りたいな。
Oh no, they actually attack now, huh?
釣りにあっち向いてほい。
お承知しました。
Okay, I guess I can't take too many turns. Avatar. Oh yeah. Avatar, that was what it was, yeah. The Last Airbender. Yeah, soon she'll gain control of all the elements.
私か。
遊んで。
And then you just see this. She'll be the one to end this war. Because as you can see, unlike Aang, she is clearly mentally unstable. Clearly. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking horrible battle, isn't it? Do I have
これがこうなって。
Sun Tzu?
参りましょう。
Do you need more support character in your run? I think so, yeah. I feel like I do, at least. Like something is telling me I really should add more. Because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna be like heavily like at a disadvantage with having 2 feel like healers.
時は来ました。実を避けて今日打つのです。
ここは通しません。見えた。ナイスアタック。
3.
狙いがつけやすそうな
That's
のは
enough for the consecutive volley, right? Yeah, then we can use this, hopefully. Yeah, that kills themselves, right? Yeah, okay. Magic attack. Whoop. How far down the priority chart has she even been pushed? No, hopefully with her. Can give some if you want. Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like I could always use more, especially now. Like, I don't have enough anyway, so I was like, if you have some to recommend, I'll give them a look.
今何かしましたか。
My main problem now is more so like, I'm trying to figure out what would be good to use.
私に傷が。
Oh, Druid.
狙いがつけやすそうなのは冷
Druid.
静に狙うよ。
Just killed one. Might kill another. Pandora's army. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, clearly she's just underpowered at this point, huh? Skill interrupted. Oh, hey! That worked out. What do you know? Narrow? Melia. Okay, maybe give it the Whirlpool. Nope. Druid. Okay, I'll give the Druid a look. Veil. Sounds familiar. Okay, I'll give that one a look as well. Yeah, 4 is enough. I think. But yeah, 4 should be enough, I think. You just need something to like use in the meantime. Oh, there's a lot of damage. Excelsior. Damn, it really sounds like there's a lot out there, huh? Pushes them down. Plus removed. And then Sundu can... Who else is charging? You are charging. This guy will go before... Maybe? Yep, no crit. Of course there wouldn't be. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt much at all, huh? Oh, never mind. Wait, that actually did hurt. Okay. I guess Siegfried is just too fucking tanky for it to hurt Siegfried only. Acolyte of Sun. Druid, Veil, Excelsior, Seer, and Acolyte of Sun. Got it. That's 4. Yeah, I'll give those 4 a look. Thank you for the recommendation. Because it really does feel like I'm gonna need a few more if I actually wanna like be able to make the runs a bit more stable, I guess. Really not getting more damage dealer class. Yeah. Well, at least if I do get more damage dealers, I really need to figure out how to use them properly, because like some of the runs we did, it's like because I don't know how to use them yet, they just go very badly because I'm like struggling to figure out how to use them as well. You know, kind of like the innocent. Didn't expect her to be like the abomination basically, with all that stress for the party every time she attacks. Actually no, she's even like, she causes more stress than the abomination, doesn't she? Oh come on, I know how to read, kinda, just a little. No, clearly I do know how to read, right? I just don't read enough. Maybe. No, reading's for squares. Who reads? I don't read. Although I might need to read a bit more here. Otherwise this isn't gonna work out right now, it feels like. This ain't working, Chief. I actually need to read now. I don't wanna read. Reading feels like it'll take too much time on stream. It's the one thing I'm always worried about.
また王様に嫁が増えてるよ。ああ。
Yeah, I'll just read a bit more. Really feels like really needs the boss part. It's so cute. God damn it. But yeah, it's like gotta figure it out. Especially since there's so many new monsters as well.
そうですね。師匠はいつもお料理上手でかっこいいです。ショートケーキはホールでお願いします。3つです。
Yeah, it's just that the change was a lot bigger than I thought. So it spooked me quite a bit, especially at the start. Like actually requiring like anti-blight in the ruins was a big surprise.
今日もさ、会議でさ、かっこよかったよね。うわー、もうダメだよ。頭から離れないと仕事にならないのに。抹茶ケーキもいいですね。
I just love how Lancelot's just like completely just oblivious and eating. Blind first time using the class. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like first time using the class plus half the dungeons are like blind runs as well. It'll be fine, I'll get used to it eventually. Hopefully. As long as I don't get one-shotted in the dungeon again, it should be fine.
私が言うのもなんですけど、取り返しがつかないことってあんまりないと思いますよ。ランちゃんに見抜かれるとは、私もかなり参ってるな。で、どこまで気づいてるの？何もわかりませんけど、なんとなくです。ボールスさん、カレーが食べたいときはカレーを食べたらいいと思いますよ。
Yeah, gotta read it like how I read all the waifu text over here, right? Clearly. I just gotta read it like I read waifu text. This is why we need more waifus in the DD run. See, the more waifus there are, and the more memes there are, the higher the chance I'll actually read the text.
ランちゃん、ごめん、全然わかんない。
So cute.
何の話かわかんないけど、まあそんな時ってあるよね。わかるよ。心がカレーになってる時にカレー屋さんに行ってカレーが売り切れてるとすごく悲しいです。もうこの世の終わりのような気持ちですよね。そうだね。カレーが食べたいのに売り切れてると悲しいよね。そんな時は次の朝にもう一回食べ逃さないように早めにカレー屋さんに行けばいいんです。人生捨てたもんじゃないです。カレーがより一層美味しくなりますし。でもね、ランちゃん、私が食べ逃したのはその日限りの限定カレーなのさ。しかもさ、カレーがテーブルに運ばれてきて、さあ食べるぞって時に私、やっぱいいですって言っちゃったわけさ。ミルクレープホールで10個ください。バールさん、どうしてその時食べなかったんですか？なんだかさ、食べちゃうのが怖くなったの。私みたいなのがこの限定カレーを食べてもいいのかなってビビっちゃったわけで、今になってやっぱ食べておけばよかったって後悔してるの。
What's up?
私ってバカだな。だったらもう一度食べに行けばいいじゃないですか。だから私が食べなかったのはその日限りの限定カレーなの。
DD1. I'm surprised that isn't a thing actually.
でも私ならもう一度お店に行ってみて食べたいって伝えてみます。 もしかしたら少し材料が残ってて作ってくれるかもしれませんし、何もせずに諦めるのはもったいないですよ。
Damn, Lancelot coming down with the facts. Who would have thought this day would come? Yeah, it does feel like the monsters from Stranger Things do have that slight eldritch feel, like in dungeons and like Darkest Dungeon as well. Although yeah, I'm surprised no one has done it. I mean, there's even a Vermintide like mod that someone made, right? I'm surprised there isn't like a Stranger Things boss monsters or anything like that in the game, if anything. Especially since someone went that far for Warhammer.
班長、噂をすれば師匠です。師匠、こっちです。ちょっとランちゃん。師匠、この席交代してください。私ちょうどカレーが食べたくなってたんです。あとは頼みますね。
Lancelot being the true MVP right here. What the fuck is going on?
ちょっとちょっとごめん。ちょっと待って。私から言わせて。
Yeah, I guess it really might just be because of the lack of variety, huh? It might be a bit harder to make a full dungeon like with Vermintide, but you know, it'd be nice if they added like, you know, just 1 or 2 monsters here and there, kind of like the Kraken, or those other like single boss mods that have like a small number of mobs in it. I guess it would also be nice too.
ぶっちゃけさ、すごく後悔してる。私のバカ育児なしって。ちょっとごめん。ちょっと待って。私から言わせて。ぶっちゃけさ、すごく後悔してる。私のバカ育児なしって。ってことは、つまりその私にもそのまだもう一回チャンスっていうか、やっぱ服泣きそう。
This is so corny, but this actually sounds like a love plot, which is actually great, you know. Feels like even though we're playing a visual novel technically, there hasn't been a single love plot till now.
ありがとう。大好き。じゃあカレーがいいな。私も手伝うから作り方教えてよ。照れくさいな。
Oh, even the texture changes. Oh, that's great. There we go.
完了だよ。
We got her final skill as well now, I think. We do, right? First boss. Although we can use it next turn, I think, but still. It pushes the enemy down. 160%. Increases enemy delay, makes them take double that. Ooh. Review weakness sounds actually good. Okay. Yeah. Her skills actually are pretty good, huh? Okay, last one. Where is she?
お手伝いいたし構わ
いつでも水ビーム一滴やりますです。
人違いどうすればいいのかしら。
演技では退屈している。
4.
どうかな。どうします。
2 more people. 5, 6.
大船に乗ったつもりでいるですな。政宗よ。わらわはジパング王の飼い主になるぞ。書類をよこすのだ。
バカモン。弟の飼い主はそれがしだ。極寒の制裁なら空いておるぞ。こちらにしておけ。
気に入らぬな。ジパング王のオーナーならどうだ。
ならぬ。オーナーも飼い主も上司も師匠も初恋の相手も弟の上位存在は全てそれがしだ。
Why would you make a mod for own COM DLC? Nani? What do you mean?
お主は黙っておれ。のう、政宗。前から思っておったが、貴様 大してジパング王の姉らしいことをしておらぬではないか。
What do you mean by make their own like the
わらわに貴
COM
様の
mod?
弟を預けてみぬか。一月あれば従順な弟の出来上がりだぞ。
Like they made the exact COM DLC as a mod, or they made a mod on the par with the COM DLC.
バカもん、ならぬと言ったらならぬ。イバンよ、お主それがしの大事な弟を何だと思っておる。ここは一つそれがしの妹としてきっちりしつけてやらねばなるまい。
雷帝様が新しいペットをご所望だなんて妬ましい。望むところだ。わらわが勝てばジパング王の飼い主の座はいただくぞ。
よかろう。その代わりそれがしが勝てばお主は極寒の制裁として弟に嫁いでもらう。
その言葉二言はないな。
それがしに二言はない。くらえ先手必勝のそれがしキック。
プーチンシールド。ひげぼやち付き合いだ。せいな
Shield.
弟バリア今お主よくも弟を
盾にしたのは貴様だぞ。ここでは全力を出せぬ。表へ出るのだ。
よかろう。伊達にしてくれるわ。
Oh, that's surprisingly peaceful of a battle. Huh, okay. Oh wait, it's a 1v1. Oh no. You actually explore Farm's Deep with new enemies as well. Oh, so they turned it into an actual dungeon. Oh, that's interesting. Like, if they actually turn it into a unique explorable dungeon, that's actually interesting. Yeah, you can actually flesh out the COM a little more. And if the enemies are actually like lore friendly, that's even better as well. I'm surprised someone actually did that. It sounds like a lot of effort, but the fact that they actually succeeded is pretty cool. Well, 1v1 them with Lancelot, right? Clearly this is not gonna just completely fail at all. Oh wait, it actually might work, huh? Like, Lancelot's stats are just purely more stacked up all the gear. Like, he just has a very obvious advantage here. Oh god damn it. He's just getting bullied now. There we go. Lancelot! Yeah, that was easy. It's very anticlimactic, yeah.
決まりだな。イバンよ、お主はこれより極寒の制裁。
Yeah,
それ
sure.
がしの妹
I'll
と
give it a
して
look at. Why
今後
not?
も存分に励むがよい。
仕方ない。夫をしつけるのも正妻の務めだ。ゆっくりと時間をかけてわらわ好みのペットな男として調教してやるぞ。雷帝様はもしかして最初からこれを狙ってわからないのですか。天の弱な雷帝様は自分から嫁になりたいなどと言えるはず。プーチン貴様面白い仮説を立てておるな。串刺しプレイ最高です。
Oh.
とにかくだ。
I guess we can wait for that to be fixed first
改め
then.
てよろしく頼むぞ。決まっておるだろう。わらわは 言ってやらぬ。違うぞ。そうではない。貴様、こういう時はもっと悶々とするものだろうが。勝手にわらわの気持ちを決めるでないぞ。フルのことなどずい気合いだ。
Oh, she actually dares at the end. Oh, that's kind of nice. Big shock. She actually dares at the end. Wow. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, okay, I guess we save here for now. Oh, they fixed it? Oh, that's great. It's a good thing they actually did fix it already. Good, good. Okay, I'll add it in to the list and I'll give it a check. And see how it goes. Maybe when we actually start to run out of stuff to do, I'll actually start doing that as well. Or I could add it in from the start. I guess the only thing is whether to do that or to like do it slowly with it. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna want to craft some gear before the final battle, but do I really want to? I wish there was a bit easier way to craft gear, because the system in this game for gear crafting is like... Chief, this ain't it. Sword, sword, sword. Long sword. Okay, so the long sword only has 2 different crafts, I think. It's either this or this. Right, yeah, it's only those 2, so we can craft. Durando. Do I need Durando? This is... How? This is not there. Is that Durando? Like, how do I tell what is what? Bow plus Mandragora gives this sword. Wait, no, the bow gives the sword. What the fuck? Okay, I need... No, this and this are different as well. God damn it. What is that? That's this, I think. So that's completely unrelated. Okay, sure. I guess it's unrelated. I guess we'll just upgrade this to something. Like this. Why not? I don't think I can do anything with it now though, but like... Oh wait, we can. Tenta. No, I don't want to do that. That is inferior blade. Dragon Fang. This gives Freya's tears, which is worthless. We don't want it. Pearl, Angelic Robe. Penglai Orb. Someone just reworked the whole ruins. Huh. Damn, there really is a lot of mods out there, huh? Like the amount of stuff that people are doing with it sounds really crazy. Like the amount of variety. Rework sounds like it could go both ways though. Like it could either be very interesting or very fucked. Oh. New item. Oh, this is the sword. Yes, this is what we needed. Mistral Teeth. I can upgrade it more, but we can use it. Hopefully it's good though. Like, rework of the entire ruin sounds like it could be both very interesting or that it might go very badly as well. Final battle. This will be 2-round battle. Oh, it's 2 rounds, okay. It's actually a 2-round battle. Yeah, this actually might be the final battle now. Huh.
気をつけましょうね、モンテ妻ちゃん。カンバックは俺が守るぞ。だけど注意しろ。お兄様も気をつけてください。どこから何が出てくるか。
何よ、こんなに大勢引き連れて。ロキいるんでしょ。
はい、控えております。
私こいつらを仲違いさせろって命じたはずよ。それなのにこれは何。普通に仲良しごっこしてるじゃない。どういうことよ。
申し訳ございません。私の力不足で。
バカ使えないやつ。ちょっとミスっただけでぶったたかれるのかよ。怖え。ブルシット。バシバシ叩くのよくないよ。うるさいわね。私に意見するなんて何様よ。そもそも誰が口を開いていいって言った。勝手なことするんじゃないわ。うひ、これってミステリーってやつだろ。どうしようもねえな。
ヒステリーです。テリブル。
そうやってふざけてられるのも今のうちよ。決めたわ。まずはあんたたちを厄災の種にしてあげる。そうして仲間同士で争わせてやるわ。どっちもボロボロになればいい。仲間同士で殺し合って最後にはみんないなくなっちゃえばいいのよ。このパンドラの箱を、力を取り戻したこの箱を使えば簡単なんだから。あんたたちの運命ぐちゃぐちゃにしてあげる。あんたが無理やり蓋を閉じたせいで箱の力が弱まった時はどうしようと思ったけど、おかげで元の力を取り戻したのよ。そうだ、お礼を言うのを忘れてたわ。ああそういえばあんた世界を守るために戦ってたのよね。ロキのついた嘘に騙されて私たちに加担してたんでしょ。いい君ね。ねえ、私にもちゃんと聞かせてよ。私たちに加担した気分はどう？あんたのせいでもうすぐ世界は終わるわ。悔しい？辛い？絶望した？はあ？開き直り？
私たちはお前の力を知らないからな。試してみないことには絶望もできない。
まあジパンゴもう撃ってもいいのか。
ミーが見た感じ、隣にいるロキの方が強そうです。
ジェロニモ、負けない。
ああ、そういえばあんたまだ自分の正体を知らないのね。正体を知らなきゃ絶望なんてできないわよね。私ったらうっかりしてたわ。
我が主よ、最後の記憶ロック外しますか？
ええ、思い出させてあげましょう。自分が人間じゃないってことを。お兄ちゃん、しっかりせぬか弟よ。
思い出しましたか？自分が人間ではなく、私やパンドラ様とも異なる存在だということ。
どういうことだ？
そのままの意味ですよ。パンドラ様の持つ箱はパンドラ様の力の源、彼の正体は箱が壊れた時のために作られた人型の呼び箱です。
ナポレオンの中にあった闇の力をあんたが吸収したわけやな。ガテンが言ったわ。
思い知ったかしら。あんたたちジパング軍は箱に従ってたの。ただの人型の予備の箱にね。無様で滑稽だわ。
なあパン
ンドラー、さっきからお主何を言っておるのだ？はっきり言って意味がわからぬぞ。はあ？
政宗の言う通りだな。もしかしてジパング王の正体を知って私たちが絶望するとでも思ったのか？
箱だからどうしたって感じね。正直言って拍子抜けだわ。ジパング王、俺たちのリーダー。
Oh, yeah, yeah, this. Oh, this is so fucking meta. I love it. Oh. I mean, like, legit, if that's actually the big reveal, that's actually kind of disappointing, isn't it? Oh, that's so fucking meta. That's so fucking meta.
私のお兄様です。
Truly, if that was just a big reveal, that's actually kind of a disappointing reveal.
わらわのおもちゃだ。
Horror moment. Pretty much, yeah.
正体など関係ないわ。
It's like, his harem is too strong now. They will not be disappointed just because he's a box. Like, what the fuck is wrong with...
なんなのそれ。こいつはただ人の形をしてるだけの箱よ。命すらないデク人形なのよ。
Like, what the...
お前バカじゃねえの？人形でも箱でも動物でも同じ浜の飯を食ったら仲間だろ。あれ？浜？カゴ？釜だっけか？
Yeah, the bonds of the harem is too strong. She cannot break it anymore.
まさか最後の敵がこれほど幼稚なやつだとは。これ以上は
But yeah, like, what
話
the
をする
fuck?
だけ無駄だな。
Ah,
私が幼稚
Napoleon has a very big point there, though. Like, that's kind of a disappointing reveal. Like it makes... It's like, oh, big shock. But at the same time, it's like... It doesn't make any, like... It doesn't make... It doesn't even matter to the plot that he's like a box at this point. It's like... It's just like, she's like, haha. He was actually a box the entire time, but it's like...
相談ですか？
Yeah, does it really matter?
私で飛行。ボードの上にコマを並べ。
私面白いことし
明日の朝、さっさと決める。どっちとその
New game plus plus for Darkest Dungeon.
ベッドの頼み
Plus
を聞い
plus?
てやるぞ。召喚。よろしいのですよ。
What's in the plus plus? Why is it plus plus? Oh yeah, I forgot to equip gear as well.
どうなん？
I'm too excited, I forgot to equip actual gear. New game plus, I know, yeah, but like, what even is in it to make it a plus? Like, enemies are just skilled up? She's a bash, attack, brawl bash. Maybe this. But I won't really use her to attack. It's more harsh as well, I see. Huh. Actually kinda curious how that would turn out.
作戦会議遂行するわ。
It sounds like it has a lot of potential to go both ways.
待ちきれない。
ごちそうですか？
慎重
Is
な
there
のも
even
取り
another brawl sword character on these? Oh, yeah.
奴隷にしてやるぞ。 将棋囲碁ですか？お仕事するのでご褒美を。
Let's see the Hirashi necklace.
私ですか？
Yeah, sure, why not? It's like I don't even have anything else to do with the 4-leaf clovers anyway. I can do this.
作戦を立てま。
Give her a bit more HP.
踏んでください。
This should be fine. I'll just create a new save, even though I don't really need a new save. Since it's the final battle and all. May as well.
ここ
But yeah, like, harsh in what way though? It's like, it's interesting, but like, how did they make it
遊ん
harsh?
でやろう。歌ねと新しい。
Sounds interesting. Like, could they actually make it even harsher? While still maintaining like the satisfaction of like the game not being overly like broken, you know.
心地いい元気ではお元気そこまで言うのでしたらお呼びですか
どう回復しあなたのために選んでくれますか任務やだ目立っちゃう
いかがいたしましょうどうしたいんだはいいけます果物
無視してください選んで漫画回復選んでくれますか
Plus,
準備万端だよ無視
he's up me Rasputin, so this is fine.
手早く行くのです
It's fine. This feels like overkill. Octagon. 3-3. Sea Cleaver. Okay. So this one has to move forward.
どうしても次はあなた様のご命令通りにいつでもお肉控えておりかどちらに向かえばかご飯
Yeah, okay, this was easy. True. No, the thing is that this battle has two parts, and I don't know if for the second part I can use the same team or not. Because like usually if it's 2 rounds, I don't know if you can reuse the same party, but like I want to make sure that like the second party is balanced a bit. Because I don't know how it works. Like the thing with this game is sometimes they don't explain how the systems work well enough. So it's like, I would think that it will work one way. Yeah. Like, the opponent we're gonna battle is probably her. The only thing I'm not sure about is like, how my party will work. Like, do I use the same party or do I have to use a separate set of characters? That's what I'm wondering. Because for some content, sometimes they let you use the same characters. Or you're locked into using the same characters, but sometimes it's like, it's not explained properly. So I'm just hoping that like, aside from this party, my next party can like, work just as strongly, or be even stronger for the Pandora battle.
どの作戦で行きましょう皆さん強くなりましょうまた強くなっちゃうお仕置きの時間だぞ
Although yeah, at this point I don't even know how hard the battle would be though, cause like... Oh, she did the Ojo-sama thing! She did the... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that, this is great!
目立つのだ
General moves next. Pick you out. Thank you. Okay, we are actually doing it.
手加減なんかできないから
Well, I guess this battle is probably on the easier side anyway. I can't even hit. God damn it. He's just completely out of range. Do this.
時は来ました
Nice. Ah, come on. Uh-oh. At least it shouldn't do too much damage though.
やりましたわね
Shut off and seal. Oh, it seals. Fuck. Oh, I guess it's over anyway. Oh, wait.
コテンパンにしますわ
Oh, I have to
新年です
advance.
わ行くわよ
Okay, let me rearrange my party
何も
first
許し
then.
ませんことよ気を引き締めていくわよお任せなのですネロちゃんのステージよ敵を追い詰めて遊ぶわよ
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to swap to my healing character, cause like I only have one healer.
その調子で
Like this. Like I couldn't heal her just now because they actually sealed my skills. So I needed to like rotate the heal her turn again, so just so I could heal.
私の前から消えなさい全軍構え
Wait, they're already here?
そこ
60k, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I guess, huh? Like, holy fuck, that's actually quite high. Oh wait, Pandora isn't one of those heroes, huh? Yeah, Pandora is actually one of the normal heroes instead of the funny spellcaster, instead of one of the like large ones like her. Huh.
私の気持ちなんかわからないわよ。行きますわよ。
Like this?
こうしてやるわ。どこまで人を追い詰めたら気が済むの？
Oh, that didn't crit. Just a chow, what do you mean? No, I thought she would be like Loki, like having the blue HP bar. Like the main difference is like the blue HP bar means that it's like they are like some ancient hero instead.
もう我慢しないわ。あえてしなくないの。わかるかしら。
Wait, what? Oh, minus 15. This is 0 of all stats. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? As in, like, all the characters in the game are either split into like people with blue HP bars and green HP bars. So I thought that, like, since she was sealed away for like a few 100,000 years, that Pandora would be an ancient hero as well. Although plot-wise, I guess the main difference you could say is that, like, when did she cast her spell? I don't remember. Paralyzes the target. I need more crit. I need more crit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Is it gonna one-shot? Yeah, it is. 14k. 14k on crit. Oh fuck, I should have advanced forward, huh? Two rounds of combat. So this is the first round, by the way. Like, there's actually another round after this. What the actual fuck? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, I need to swap out one member. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I need to do with that. Yeah, we'll probably just go with the overkill. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to, huh? Crit. I need more crit. Who has crit? Am I behind me with attack plus 2? Okay, so I should do this. Okay. Crit. These two have high crit. So we'll use them to try to like stop her from like attacking, basically. With how this game works, this should work, I think. Thunder Wing Vajra. Wait, is she lacking an item? Wait, I think she's lacking an item. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go overkill then. Where is... Oh, she also look like. Oh, she only can have 2 items. Okay.
お宝が欲しいです。
どうしたのかヒルは何
Boss is fine.
少しも
どうすればいい？
The where is narrow?
当然ネロちゃんねゆっくりしていってね
Okay, okay.
呼び
Modify a crit hit once per turn. Okay. It's time for sure, I think.
ここ。
もちろん
どこに行くのでしょうか任せといてあなたのとなんなりと
森の任務でその紙。私？
委託してくれるんですか
And the back was full
い
again.
つでも行けるぞ。
無駄を
もうどうすど
It
こへ行
was
けばいい？
narrow like this.
戦いましょう
But yeah, clearly I actually need to go all out, huh? Brave shot, 100% power. Sea cleaver is 5.
任せときな。
Hell and Fenrir go together. Okay. So we just build the buff first. I don't think they can kill me off instantaneously at least.
ライブ開始よ超痛くな
I think how there'll be phase 2 if we use the same party. I hope we can use the same party is the thing. If we can, then it's no problem, I think.
よろしくお願いします
I don't need the heal, I'll hit Fenrir.
あんたやるね。
This is curse. Tat can heal like. Oh, we want to heal the healer, right?
勇気100倍
Because if the healer's HP is higher, they heal more. So we heal the healer first.
やっつけます
Then we take out hell. We basically don't want to let them build up their bar while we build up ours instead. Basically, we just want to do this.
倒されたいのはドイツだ。進め。
何するんですか
Yeah, then
ご命令を
Lulu and Tat both go after. Then Lancelot goes last in this order.
行くよ
So we heal you.
ヒーローラ後でサインしてあげる
We heal the front line. Right, right. There we go.
守られています勇気100倍
At least if we do this, the entire center row is technically like decent DPS, so
わかりました行きますよ
either way we should be able to do like decent damage.
さーてどうして前に進め邪魔しないで泣きわめいたって
Wait, what the
許しは
fuck?
しないんだから
What the fuck?
私の番です
Maybe we can still do this, but what the fuck was that? Oh,
やだもっと目立っちゃう
what type of attack? That was a magic type attack. Okay.
進みます
任せときな。
覚悟はいかが
pushes the enemy down. Review weakness, makes them take double damage, so we use this on you.
これからですよ。
見てなさい。
We do this again.
コッパみじんなんだから。
We just basically just keep critting her so they can't use their actual skills.
よーし、そこ。
We do this. Weight plus 15 in detect, that pushes her down. Fix paralyze. What does paralyze do? Like what does it actually do? Okay, paralyze. Plus 20 delay added to any action. 3 turn duration. Okay. Not much real point in doing it then. Okay. She's gonna cast her like 5 cost skill now, right? Calamity Unleash was the Loki is no longer charging. Okay. I think that was the skill that just drops all stats by 15, I think. We do this. We do this.
じっとしてたら怪我するよ。
Okay, okay.
無事に帰れると思わないことね。
Calamity Unleashed. Was so fine, okay. Ah, I should have put Lubu over here. That might have actually been enough to one-shot Pandora if I did that. Okay.
いい加減にしなさいよ。よし。
Pandora and Loki. Does this have a channel? This has a channel. Does she still have reveal weakness? No. Neither of them do. This goes after both of them, which is not what we want. As far as possible, we want to go before them.
目立ちすぎて困っちゃう。
Loki used Calamity Unleashed. We want to stop Loki first, if anything.
愛になれ。
絶対許さないんだ。
鬱陶しいのよ。
Like this is bad, but it's still not the worst thing.
こんなやっとうね。戦いましょう。はあ。悪いね。
I don't know how long that debuff will last for, but hopefully it's not too long, I guess. Narrow then part, then okay.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。衝撃武装。
Okay. Yeah, I really should have put her in the center. It feels like if I had put her in the center, she would be doing way much more.
目立ちすぎて。
Sparkle magic.
餌食になれ。私。どこまで人を追い詰めたら気が済むの。
After yeah, okay, it's after Sean. That's good. No, that's correct. It's fine. I think. Interrupt is a crit. I have to crit to interrupt, is the thing. Paralyze does not interrupt. So the thing is, that's why I try to hit her. Because if I can hit her and I gamble on the crit, it might work. But the thing is, between the two of them, I would rather crit on her and cancel her. Yeah, no, if I use it on her, no, if I use it on Pandora, I would die to Loki, because Loki actually does damage with the channel skill. Like Loki was prepping something, right? Was she not? Oh, I guess I saw it wrong then. I thought I saw her prepping something because of the circle. Like this circle means she's charging, right? So I just hit her. No. We actually got this, actually. I think. Yeah, we got this. Like, see, we got this. It's all good. All good. The turn order? No, the turn order is fine. Like, see? See? Yeah, it's fine. Then, yeah, see? Then it works out just fine. Sparkle magic. Oh wait, her luck is too low to crit now, huh? Just cause of it. No, that's why the thing is I was acting under the assumption that, like, to begin with she couldn't do anything. Like, to begin with, my assumption was that Loki was charging, so it's like, I was acting with the assumption that I can let her cast Calamity Unleash and it won't be a problem. So it's like, overall it worked out, I guess. Because I already know she's gonna do this, which is like, it's fine, even if she does it. Cause like, no, I should just, can I just 350? I can just do this, right? Yeah. I don't know if the Brave carries forward, but let's just do this just to be safe. Wait, is her stat still 0? Oh wait, it's still 0. Oh wait, no, see, now I threw it. Oh wait, no. Wait, she can do damage with 0 attack? What the fuck? Are you sure? Okay, this is round 1, right? So what's round 2? What's round 2? This isn't even my final form. But there's still one more battle, right? Although losing Lancelot to the one shot is quite painful. Like, having Lancelot for the next battle would actually help a lot. Yeah, I can just recheck it later, but yeah. It's fine, it's all according to plan. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Like in my the only thing we truly lost in that battle was Lancelot, who died to the one shot. Which basically means if I didn't get one shot, I would have my whole party alive. Although losing Lancelot was probably more pain, if anything. Yeah, but she wouldn't use it because the AI is like that. See, the thing is, if the AI was smart, right, they would have never cast that skill even once to begin with, because that skill is fucking worthless. Like, the only reason, if they actually had cast any other skill other than that skill, I would have lost the battle in like the first 2 or 3 turns. It's just that the AI is intentionally casting the high damage channel skills instead. And that was actually what let me like survive the battle to begin with.
が奴らの切り札か。
Like the moment they crit and one shot Lancelot in the first turn, I was like, fuck, this battle was over.
オーライプレジデントマーチングバンド
It's like just the fact that she didn't die is already like a fucking miracle and a half. What the fuck is this? $283K. Oh wait, can I not use the?
僕の力が必
参りますか
Oh no. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
この
いつでもいいよ。
いただきま
Like, the whole party is not usable now.
釣りに
行けます。
かけ悩み事ですかあら
Oh
もう食事の
no.
時間行けますはい行ってく
They
るわ
actually did it. Scum.
人違いですか。
お仕事かな
その厄介事。
やるのか
あら、それレアアイテムやりますわよ。
Maybe.
いかが
I'm not
です
sure.
いい日よ
We can.
退屈して
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Maybe we can do. Yeah, okay. If I restart it, does it go back to battle 1? No, it doesn't. Okay.
どうするの
I guess I need to undo it to go back to battle 1, but
ドドッグはあげませんです
we can do that later. Let me see how bad this battle actually is first.
引きずってってください
I kind of want to see what her skills are,
体感中
at least.
まだ言うなら言ってやろう殴ってまだもっと苦痛を遊んでやる構いませんはい私どうすキラキラ何よキラどうしたんだ
相談。
ちょい待ちゆっくりしていってね行きます私ならいつでも行ける
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have anyone with high DPS who can crit. We will actually have to depend on someone who might actually just die in one hit to do the crit in.
踊れ狭いとこは落ち着新しいカウチが
タンスに首をぶつけた。
Good crit chance.
面白そうだね。
I can't equip items at this screen. Like there isn't an equip item screen here. It's literally I go this battle now with like no equips.
どうすればいいかしら今だから仕方ないですこと
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and try and see how the battle was like, cause I can't do it. I can't equip from this screen, which is why it's so fucked. Like I need to actually prepare everything before the battle. It's the problem with this game.
何をしたいのお散歩に行きませんか今考え
はい、行けます。
She has decent crit.
いつでもどうぞ
どっちつに山は好き。
Gawain has good crit, but I need to transform Gawain first, which takes time. It's another problem.
いつでもはい見ていてください
Units in back.
マツバティはいアレキサンダーどうされるんですよ
I don't have a second healer, do I?
私か。
ルンルン
どうすればいいのかしら。
秘密の相談ですか脳選挙でいつで遅いわよさっさと決めなさい
Two people with crit.
どうされました。
どうな
I need someone with high luck.
さっさと決め
いつでも。
以後すごくいいボードの上になんなり
I can arrange by luck. Okay.
それお仕事
So
で
hedge roll.
カーメン様。
やる気出ないです
カーメン様は最高です。カーメン様は一緒ですか。一緒。で、
もちろんちゃんおもおも遠慮せずともやいちゃ
And the fix can. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely want her in then. We can do this. If that's the case, no Arthur.
何ですか
当番。
もういいか
そろそろ。
どんな仕事だ
みんな一緒
her high crit skill can't hit, but she has base high crit, so maybe that would work out. Let's do this. Although it feels like in the first turn she's just gonna one-shot someone, isn't she? Oh, it might be the same person, like, who knows? Like, I don't know why she sounds like her, but it might actually be her. And that's the thing with this game, like, there are a lot of big names in this, but most of the big names are not using their actual name. So it's kind of hard to tell who is who. Versus the enemies matter. What the fuck is that? Fear of darkness puts her after Respiraton.
一方的に攻撃してください。いやありがとうございます。小さいからといって甘く見ないでください。よっと。
She's so big.
僕の出番だね。
戦うのじゃ。こんな世界いらない。
Oh, that's a very fast charge. This causes cancel. Yeah, this causes straight cancel. So basically I really need her skill if anything. Kamehameha. She can she hit from here? No, Canvas's skill, like her skill will cause cancer even without a crit. Which is why I really need her skill. Is what I need now, I think. Like, I need to keep her alive as far as possible to just do nothing but cast skills. Like, that's all she does. Like, this even without critting should cancel. Like that's her skill apparently. It's just like dispels buffs and inflicts cancel. So my guess is just I just need to hit with her as much as possible. Wait, hack and slash 120. Yeah, I do. I need a lot of speed on her. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. You see, I didn't think I would actually need to use her. Which is why I didn't put any gear on any of them. Like, to begin with, I didn't expect I would actually be using this party. I'll be safe for attack, just in case. Yeah, see, even without crit, she can cancel. Yeah, I just need to play this very, very cautiously. Although this is gonna be very slow, I have to say. Oh, but she's very far down now. Okay, stand by. Stand by. Oh, that's very far down. Okay, we are safe then. Although I think this should crit as well. Like, this hits 5 times. She's bound to crit at least once, right? With 7 luck. Okay, no. I guess not. It's a good thing I just had everybody stop attacking then. Slowly but surely it's there. Yes, slowly but very slowly indeed. This should crit. Oh, no, very well might not. You know, the funny thing is, right, with her skill, like, it says here, calculate, it's a bow attack with good crit chance, right? It's good crit chance with a luck of 0, which means that basically she's not gonna crit either way. Like, good crit chance with a crit of 0, it's just fucked. It's not gonna crit. Like, I don't think it's actually gonna crit at any point.
さっさと片付けてしまいましょう。
Like, they make it out to be like the skill that's gonna guaranteed crit, but because she's the one using it, yeah, the Nyang Cat's carrying us all. It's great. Yeah, she is a true goddess. Yeah, it's a combination of her and Ivan, if anything. Like,
私の順番を進め
it's the combination of her and her. Because she basically just casts guaranteed paralyze on every hit. And what the guaranteed paralyze is doing is basically it's delaying her even more. So like with the combination of these two, I'm basically dragging the battle.
トリスタン
The only thing I'm worried about is how long this can actually drag before like the delay catches up.
アロハオエ
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if the AI actually did something different,
え
I could be actually very fucked.
外のあなたにしましょうか。
No, no. Might actually go badly now. Ah, thank God. This is why we need the multi-hit attacks. The multi-hit is purely just to like... Yeah, we need more speed is the problem now. Because clearly it's like... It starts with a big delay like this, and then slowly but surely this delay gets smaller and smaller until like Canvas's attacks are too far to stop the channel.
やりなきゃ。 いたぶられた。
Yeah, but this is just gonna be a very slow battle, isn't it?
殲滅しますわよ。 食らいなさい。
But yeah, I really just need to give Gawain more crit if anything. Like Tristan is a bit meh. I should have replaced Tristan with someone else, but Gawain needs more crit.
だから痛めつけて
Because Gawain has multi-hit attacks, which basically just means like with enough multi-hit, I can probably like kill her off rather easily. But the problem is I just need that.
仲
Wait,
良く
did
仲間
Kamehameha have speed? No, it's just attack up. Yeah,
ああ分かってるよ
damage maybe I can do something about.
一方的
My
に
main worry now is the crit if anything.
きっかり倒しますわ。
Because like 7 crit is not low either. Like 7 crit is actually decent, but even then Gawain isn't critting. Oh yes, this will prolong my life.
アロハオエ。みんな強くなる。
Like because she crit that, I can now like stand by. Like I just need someone else to crit sometimes, and then so that I can stand by her instead.
お楽しみタイムだ。せい。絶対許さない。
Time to grind buff. Yeah, we really have to grind the buff now, huh? Ah, pain.
どこから片付けようかしら。へい。すまんな。みんなで頑張る。みんな強くなる。
The sad thing is that I think the buff only lasts for 3 turns.
その調子でどんどんやれ。
So eventually it's not gonna stack anymore.
一方的に攻撃してください。
I guess it's fine, it's just very slow. And I kinda wanna get my lunch, I mean dinner, at some point.
悲しい戦いだね
Okay, that cancelled her attack.
そうだ
絶対やられないわよ。
Okay, good, good. They cancelled it, so I can like.
消毒状況タイムどうだこの私やる
Eat while stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I would actually have to walk away for a bit if I want to do that.
強くなるまた強くなりましたわよし
12 attack.
潰してあげる。
にゃっはっはっははいさっさと片付けてしまいましょう
Yeah, I was hoping that Rasputin would be useful here, but it feels like because of the fact that Rasputin is like. Oh wait. Oh, okay. This is getting very close. I don't like this.
敵を取り除こう
It's slowly getting to the point where I might need to like hope someone else crits like this.
さあ楽しい時間の始まりだぜ
Why did I play this game on hard difficulty? Like,
みんな猫の虜にさ
I questioned my own sanity when I made that decision.
倒しますわ私の必殺の技お見舞いしますわ足りないもっと私頑張るアロハ
Like, which part of my mental faculties actually broke down enough for me to think that playing this game on hard difficulty was the best thing to do?
してください
God damn it.
徹底的に攻撃してやるぞ
If you lose load the last game and try to get the buff for her speed.
面白みがないわ。
And get damage with crit buff. Yeah, basically I need to bring half of the party I brought for the first half here.
つまんない。
分かったよそうだ
やったわね。
小さいからといって甘く見ないでください
Hmm,
ね
we keep her just in
仲良
case.
く戦うつやふい
Oh, basically I just need to transfer some of the gear from the other characters over
トムいいぞ
as well.
いたぶってください
すべてを壊すわ。
Because the first party basically just has all of my good gear.
能力高めですわよグリーンガレット
誰だよ。
12 is max. No, there's no limit that I know of. Like, it can just keep going up forever. The only problem is that, like, the buffs from her have a time limit.
自分の攻撃を自分で受けたいです
So it will slowly go down every turn, in a sense.
さあ楽しい時間の始まり
Like, there are characters that are, like, at plus 15 as well.
アロハ頼りになりますわね苦しゅうないわ
こんな世界いらない。
行こう
Either that or it's just that the same buff can't stack or something. I don't know. I could have sworn it used to stack, so I'm not too sure, but yeah.
殲滅しますわよ
This is taking so long. Yeah, then this she'll be out, it'll be in front of her, right? Oh, it's actually behind. Okay, this is the part where I need someone else to crit instead,
してください
right?
絶対倒します
Like someone needs to crit so that I can pass Canvas's turn.
お見舞いしますわ
Yeah, like this.
ドイツからしつけてほしいのだこうだ
なんということだ
みんな猫の虜にさせるのじゃ
No, no, I stand by now.
絶対。
Yeah, yeah, that was the correct move.
いたぶってくださいよーしよしよし
Let me do this.
つまんない。
仲良く戦う
I actually need to look closely now. I don't like it.
私
Yeah, I almost threw that. Like, I don't like this. I actually have to pay attention, like, very strong attention. Because this game doesn't have a I want to go back button. And because there's no go back button, I actually have to be very careful about this.
私の順番を差し上げたいです。災難であげる。お仕置きの時間だぞ。
Yeah, that's the problem, you see. I actually have to pay attention now. Oh, it's only 90% on the base attack. Oh, there's so low scaling on the base attack.
痛めつけてあげますわ。私の精一杯受け止めてくださるかしら。
Oh, 50%. No, we're not even at 50% yet, are we? Just 10k. Stand by.
行くよ。
Thrust.
生きて返さない。
It's gonna take so long even to get to 50%. Man. Oh. On the bright side, the enemy boss can't buff himself either.
くれよ。
But at the same time, it's like, fuck. Under 40%.
殺しちゃうから。うん。
Okay, I need to hit this one basically. Okay, that's good.
戦い方
Wow, that actually crit. That was a fucking first. I didn't even know that skill could crit at this point. 4k. Okay, yeah, this is a lot better.
面白みがないわ。よしよしよし。
Oh.
すべてを壊すわ。足りない。もっと戦うのじゃ。
Yeah, they all crit when she's not channeling. It's great. I wish they would do that sooner.
たっぷり消毒してやりますわ。わらわに任せるといいぞ。まずはネクラスだぜ。
They should swap their positions,
殴りたいわ。
I think.
行きます。
Like, Rasputin is doing nothing in the corner. What, like... Should do this.
敵を取り除こう。そうだ。
Just under tackling. Inflicting abnormal conditions. It doesn't even say what conditions, it just says inflict conditions. That is actually fucked.
いたぶられたい。
You do nothing.
どいつからしつけてほしいのだ。
You do this.
心臓止めているぞ。ふん。
Crit?
私の
Crit
必
please?
殺の技お見舞いしますわ。面白みがないわ。
There we go. Oh, it gives so much more bar when she crits as well. It's actually quite good.
よいしょ。痛いのください。
You stand by.
殴りたいわ。
Mian and Lightning Lolly carry you. Yeah. I'm just getting carried by the two of them right now. Like, they are really doing a lot to make sure this battle actually turns out alright.
ひれ伏すのじゃ。おみにゃ。つまんない。
No, I already... Concerto reduces target's luck by 1. That doesn't matter now. Their luck is already 4. Like, this boss is not gonna crit for shit. But they're just gonna kill me anyway.
敵に攻撃してください。やりますわよ。
You just stand by.
世界に
Just in case. I have a bad feeling.
頑張る。
It's getting close. can't crit. She's too far to crit.
よいしょ
Oh, never mind. She did it anyway.
あくまでもエレガントにしっかりと味わっていただけます
How she get that -1 luck? I mean, it should be -1 defense. For, on who? The enemy boss?
ほら痛めつけてくれよ
-1 luck defense? No, no. The -1 luck on her is not actually not. Yeah, the -1 luck is not applying. The -1 luck only applies to like the row in front of her. So basically, I need to move her down for it to apply to the boss. It's just that the -1 luck doesn't actually affect the chance I crit the boss. Like, luck only works for a crit rate, it doesn't work for crit resist. So, it's fine. I think. Although I should just move her down, I guess.
全員しつけてやるぞしびれてしまう
No, I just move her down.
あたし負けない
You know, why she need that when she's an archer when you got -1 defense instead, -1 luck move? It's just for funny lore thing. Like, her minus luck is really just a funny lore thing. It would have been a lot more OP if it actually was a minus defense, but like, you see, like, it's all just funny lore stuff. Yeah, it would have been very good. But the thing is, yeah. No, you see, her -1 luck defense will be good in the front, but the thing is I need to put her in the front. Which means that she can't actually hit with her. Can she hit? She can hit, I think. Yeah, I could. But in order to do it, I actually need to like move them around so much. Initially, the thing is I didn't want to like move her forward because I wanted to leave this one empty. Because this pinpoint shot only hits this slot specifically, like this square in the center. So if I move my party forward to get the debuff on her, like Tristan actually can't use the pinpoint shot. There's literally no target to hit. It's a very stupid skill, but it was the closest I could think of to having a high crit skill. Yeah, you can kind of see how desperate I am for high crit when I'm actually doing that for crit.
お見舞いしますわ よろしくね
Well, at least, Gawain is helping though. Like Gawain's like her crit is not that consistent at 7 luck, but at the same time it's like, yeah, it's good because the boss is an idiot.
これはどうだ
Like the boss is like, no. Yeah, this is the enemy. Yeah, the enemy protagonist power, right? And the boss will just try to charge the attack and do nothing else. They're like, no, you can't do this. This is illegal. Let me charge my skill. Yeah, I'm just like, no skill for you. You want to use your skill? No, that's illegal. Clearly.
ダブられたい潰してあげる私の出番ですわね
I need this to hit, I think.
プリ消毒してやりますわやったわね
Yes, crit! Crit more! The more they crit, the more I can pass Canvas's turn. The more I pass Canvas's turn,
よいしょ
yeah, she's literally sitting there to do nothing.
しつけてほしいのだ
You see, the thing is, I thought I could use like Rasputin to like tank the boss. Then I realized there was nothing to tank. My main worry was that in the first turn, the boss would like use a very high damage skill. So my plan was to put Rasputin there to literally die to that one skill, which the boss never used. So it's like, yeah, she's literally doing nothing now because I only put her into this battle so she could die.
お仕置きされたいのは誰
And the only time that she would need to die has passed.
殺菌能力高めですわよ。
君がいいかな。どうだ。
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Which is why I actually need to like pay attention to this for once. Like, please, yeah. If I die in real life, right? If you die in the game, die in real life.
痛くしてください。ににゃ
Stand by.
ーん。お仕置きの時間だぞ。
Oh, this is actually kind of scary though. Literally chipping away the boss. Pretty much. She's just here for the free mana at this point. Like, she doesn't do anything else. Like she's just literally doing nothing else other than just sitting there to like get her turn to come faster so that I can get more like stacks.
そうだよ。どこから片付けようかしら。
You see, the thing is, she only had one job and her job was to die, and she didn't die, so it's like there's nothing else for her to do right now.
一方的に攻撃してください。生きているものなんか嫌い。さあ、楽しい時間の始まりだぞ。さあら、死ねろ。
Yeah.
切り干しなきゃ。
Although it's a bit scary right now, like, yeah, it's literally just like the only way this battle is even doable is if the AI is actually stupid enough to let you do it. Like, oh yeah, okay, her turn is getting very close to. Her turn is actually getting very close to Canvas's. Like, I need someone else to crit so I can pass Canvas's turn.
やりますわよ。しっかりと味わっていただけます？
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sasuga Gawain. Like, it's literally like Gawain is just the only thing that's keeping me from like actually losing at this point. Like, it's the combination of these three, I guess. Like Gawain, Canvas, and
自分の攻
Yvonne.
撃を自分で受けたい。
Because like Gawain has the highest chance to crit out of everyone else aside from Canvas, who doesn't need to crit. Just because she hits 5 times. I don't know, I might shift Scarlet Nexus to this day, or I might try a new game. You know, Sound 4, I bought it already. Maybe we could do Sound 4. I could do Sound 4, or I could do something else. We'll have to see.
さあ、どこを殴られたい？これはどうだ？つまんない。ゾクゾクします。
Yeah, we could do Sound 4. I already bought the game, so we can legit actually do it. Like,
やりますわよ。私の必殺の技、お見舞いしますわ。
it would actually be a fresh experience.
殺しちゃえ。メテアロハ。
It's just, I don't wanna be complacent. Where is Rasputin? Backstab.
痛いのください。
Yes, get the final hit, Rasputin! Yeah. I think that last battle took like 30 minutes. This felt like a 30-minute battle. Elapsed turns 234, 38. Yeah.
ですわね。
Yeah. 238. 238. MVP Gawain. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gawain is quite close to the MVP as well.
申し訳ありません。
ひどいよ。
あ、やったか。
やりました。やっほー。これで
Oh.
大丈夫。
Yes! Yes! Yes!
さすがにそれがしな相手であった。
マーリン、どうしました？G 番号。あんた日々入っとるがな。
なんだと
Oh no, he's actually gonna die. Like all my hopes and dreams.
外の世界がえらいことなっとる。闇の力が溢れてめちゃくちゃになっとるがな。デジベグ、どうしてそんなことになってるの？
パンドラとロキは最後に箱の蓋を
It might be.
もしかしてそのせいか。
おいマーリン、世界のことはどうで
And
も
he
よい。
just died.
ジ番号はなぜこのようなことになっておるのだ。ジ番号の中に溜まった光の力がパンドラの箱から溢れた闇の力を中和しようとしとるんか？
I don't know if you actually die, but oh,
お兄様。
弟よ、もういい。世界のことはそれがしたちが何とかする。壊れるでない。
this sounds quite cheesy.
止まらぬかバカ
壊れるのダメだ。そんなこと許さない。嫌です。私たちの力で何とかできるの
Oh,
は
Ashoka appeared.
どうなんですかマーリン。できるとかできへんとかそんなん知らんわ。やるしかあらへん。
I love his voice.
ジ番号の日々塞ぐんや。消えちゃったね。私も嫌です。消えないでくださいお兄様。
お前にはいろいろと借りがある。それを返すまでは死なせない。
Like Merlin's voice is just like it reminds me a lot of the funny squirrel thing in Card Captor Sakura.
なんだ。バカモー。許さんぞ。こんなことは絶対に許さん。私みんなと一緒が良かったの。みんなと笑って泣いて怒ってみんなと一緒にいたかったの。
I have no
仲間
idea.
に入れてほしかったの。
It looks like he died.
本当の望みはそれだけなの。世界を壊すなんてただの八つ当たり。分かってた。だけど私は厄災。みんなのそばにいればみんながどんな目に遭うかわからない。私の望みは叶うことはない。私の望みは手に入ることはない。手に入らないなら壊すしかないって、そんな風にしか考えられなかった。厄災の私が人と仲良くなりたいだなんて。一人ぼっちは嫌だなんて望んじゃいけなかったのかな。
Wait, is this the reason why the world almost got destroyed? Is it just because she wanted friends? God damn it.
いけなかったのかな。
Literally character that comes out in the last 1 hour of the game being like, I'm gonna destroy the world because I have no friends, and then like
私生まれてきたんだよ。
now she just cries.
この世界のバランスを取るため、世界を作るときにできた闇
No, I didn't know this would be the ending.
その私ってバランスを取るために薬剤を受け負ったの。
Like, I legit didn't know this would be the ending. It's just like, eh.
ぼっちはもうやだよ。私だってみんなと笑ってご飯を食べて喧嘩して仲直りして普通に過ごしたかっただけなのに、どうしてなの。私こんなことでぐずぐず言うのも本当は嫌だった。何もかももう嫌。まだそんなことで嘆いているんですか。やれやれ、我が主は本当に困ったお方だ。ロッキー、私たちは解放されたんですよ。光の箱になった彼の手によって。だからもういいじゃないですか。それに一人ぼっちだなんて。
Oh, it certainly has been a long journey though, huh?
あなたのそばには私がいたでしょ。一人ではなかったでしょ。
Literal months.
そうね。そういえばそうだった。当たり前すぎて忘れてたわ。
まったくひどい主です。あなたに振り回されるのはとても楽しくはありましたけど、ですがもう終わりです。そろそろ参りましょうか。
Although to be fair, in the first few months I played this for like only like once every 2 weeks, I think.
ロッキー、話しちゃダメなんだからね。
もちろん。では、おや、あなたはこちらにいらっしゃったのですか。世界のバランスを取るための消滅ですか。お人よしのあなたにふさわしい結末です。本来は私の役目なのですがね。
The Japanese lines actually sound better, a little better here, huh?
私は本来世界のバランスを取るための古代英雄マーリンとパンドラ様の間を行き来し、光と闇の量をコントロールするための存在なんです。その役目を担うため様々な魔法が使えました。ですが私は主の悲しみに共感してしまった。その時から私は役目を放棄する決意をしました。マーリンの記憶から私のことを抹消し、闇の力についての研究を重ねました。箱のスペアであるあなたを作ったのも私です。そして世界が闇側に傾くよう働いたのです。このような結果になってしまいましたが、私は後悔していません。パンドラ様が苦しむことはもうないのですから。さてと、長話が過ぎましたね。今だから言えます。あなたには結構感謝していますよ。これはほんのお礼です。最後
Oh, okay, so he gets to live again,
も
I
う
guess.
一度だ
Sure.
けあなたを作り直してあげました。本当は私、好きな人以外に意地悪するのは趣味じゃなかったんですよ。
You bought the gold one?
やれやれ。これでやろう。
gold should be a lot more interesting as long as you get the true
二
end.
人きりになれます。では、さようなら。
おいお前、
お兄ちゃん、復活した。
Yes, Perry, industrial grade English.
世界にひび割れが
Yeah, it gets a bit more content,
見る目
and I think there's an additional character as well
意識が戻らない
in the velvet room.
2、3発顔面それぞれに打ち込んでも全然起きなかったからよ。さすがに死んでるかと思ったぜ。
お兄ちゃん、痛いところはないか。
Fitness a fiddle. What kind of boomer says that?
でもどうしてひび割れがストップしたですか？ミステリーです。
結局奴の望みは何だったんだ。迷惑な奴なのか恩人なのか。
Yeah, like what the fuck did they do all of this for? Like, it just feels like, eh. What was all this fighting for? Just so she could feel less lonely.
あんたが意識を失った後、体のひびからむちゃくちゃな光パワーが溢れ出したんや。ちょっと不安は残るけど、おおむね大丈夫や。もう心配かけすぎよ。でもよかったです。
You know, right? Like,
これも一つ
oh,
の
the world almost ended just because of it. If only they knew how like unimportant the reason was. Literally fought wars to unite the world to fight a big bad, just to find out that the big bad was just lonely.
うるさいわね、ダヴィンチ。あんたも泣いてるじゃない。
But I guess in the end, the true treasure wasn't the boss we beat at the end, but the little sisters we made along the way. Oh, that's cute. We did it. The final battle was complete.
私たちブリタニアはジパング王を正式にブリタニア王として迎え入れるつもりです。お兄様がブリタニア王？せや、世界は平和になったんやし、療養とか医療とかいろいろ兼ねて持ち回りでジパング王をもてなそうかってなって。
バカな！何を勝手なことを！それがしは何も聞いておらぬぞ！
政宗に伝えたら反対するのは目に見えてるでしょ。悪いけどジパング勢抜きで決めさせてもらったわ。
ブリタニアの後は USA、 その後インド、 EU、 インカ、大化帝国と続く。まあたまには里帰りもできるはずだ。
すでにあなたの部屋は完成しておりますわ。あとは即位式の日取りを決めるだけ。
師匠がブリタニアに来てくれれば美味しいものがたくさん食べられます。私大賛成です。
つうかんなこといきなり言われて対応できるわけねえだろ。こいつにしかできねえ仕事もあるんだぞ。なしだなし。
世界征服を成し遂げた今、ジパング王としてのお仕事はほとんどなくなったと聞いております。
こやつはそれがしの弟ぞ。弟は常に姉のそばにおるものだ。ジパングを離れるなど許さぬ。
そうですよ、アーサーさん。お兄様はジパング王なんです。ブリタニアで暮らすなんてダメです。ですが政宗様や卑弥呼様がジパング王を独占しているおか
What
げで
is going on?
愛の供給量に格差が生まれております。
ブリタニアはジパングから最も離れた国。
アーサー様の寂しささせぬはずはなかろう。会いたい時に会い
Yeah, the supply of love is limited, clearly. You gotta give the entire harem an equal supply of love.
各国で持ち回ろうってことになったんです。いろんな国に染められる王子様。ベディ、俺はもう戻れない。なんちゃって。
持ち回りが終わった後、ジパング王自身最終的に住みたい場所を決めてもらう。
I mean, if you think about it, like if like 50% of the list of characters are like all like in love with him, that's a lot of people, right?
滞在中にたっ
That's like more than 25,
他国では満足でき
probably.
ない体にしてやるぞ。インカのいいところをいっぱい見てもらいます。けど大化帝国も素敵かですよ。
See, no, it's a harem, just like in those Japanese anime.
文化の多彩さなら EU が一番よ。必要以上のアピールは不要だわ。そうね。実際に迎え入れるまで内緒にした方が驚きも大きくなるし。ちょっとカエサル、余計なこと言わないでよ。あらあら、口が滑っちゃった。ウルクはすごいからインキドゥの勝ちだな。インキドゥはわかるぞ。インドの奥深さ、そして誰もによる統治の素晴らしさを体感していただきます。バカなー！ダメだダメだダメだダメだ！ダメに決まっておら！弟は姉の所有物ぞ。それを勝手に持っていくなど言語道断。それがしすぎて話にならぬ。お主ら全員ジパングに入国禁止だ。弟よ、鎖国だ。鎖国をするぞ。せっかく開国したのにまた鎖国ですか？スチューピッド。ねえねえ、政宗がごねた時ってどうするんだっけ？確かこのお手紙をお渡しするんでしたね。政宗さん、お受け取りください。
ね
宣戦布告状だと？はい。愛を勝ち取るためブリタニアはジパングにジパング王争奪戦争を挑みますわ。アーサーよ、お主正気か？世界一の大国となったジパングと戦って勝てると思っておるのか？
世界一の大国だったジパングだろ。政宗、私たち USA もジパングに宣戦布告する。ジパングをいただくぞ。
しーちゃん、私たちもこの機に乗じるのです。これが EU からの宣戦布告状よ。手加減抜きでいくわ。
面白い戦いになりそうだ。マケドニアも参戦するぞ。
All character can side quests. No, not all. This game would take like double the amount of time to finish if I actually did do all of
私
that.
たちの愛の強さは
So I just did it for like I think some of the characters only.
勝ってみせますわ。親方様、こちらであります。皆様が口論しているうちに脱出を。ダメだよ、ジパング王。世界一周牽制ボール。マゼランちゃん、ナイスです。次ありです。不意打ちとは卑怯ですよ。お兄様は渡しません。でかしたぞ、卑弥呼。それがしも加勢する。一気に引っ張れ。それがし。皆さん、ランスロットに加勢を。今こそブリタニアの愛を見せつける時です。
仰せのままに。
ラジャー。
But yeah, mostly just for the characters I really wanted to clear it for. I cleared it, and then that's about it.
バカか。私はそういうのは専門外だ。
レインな、ほんまはジパング王のこと独り占めしたんやって。せやからあーたんには協力できへんって。
ベイリー様の秘めたる気持ち、美しいね。
ビリーザ・アウトロースター様はジパング王の本体をいただくぜ。
What the fuck is going on?
義経のやつがジパング王の本体はここだって言ってたぜ。違うのか？それじゃあここを引っ張ると
パラメデス、こちらです。右足側に加勢してください。
パラメです。もしかしてあなた誰の手も借りずにジパング王を勝ち取るつもり？
国立独立戦争。なるほど、個人で勝ち取った後焼却処分するのもありですわね。ケイ、あんたはなんでそんな物騒なこと考えるんや。恐ろしい子やで、ほんま。争いの種をなくして世界を平和にしたいだけですわ。ああ、そう考えると皆様がジパング王を抑えている今こそ絶好の機会ですわね。ケイ、なりません。ご安心ください、アーサー様。照準を絞ってジパング王だけ消し飛ばすよう調整いたしますので。波動砲チャージ。
Oh, this is the bad end when you die a second time. Is this it?
おいアーサー、ケイを止めろ。
できませんわ。手を離した瞬間、あなた様が遠くに行ってしまいそうで。ここで車線に立てばジパング王と溶けて混ざり合うチャンス。波動砲ダブルチャージ。
The fucking Rasputin out of nowhere. It's like, god damn it.
キッタス、ケイ、やっちゃえ。立派な王様なのです。
Oh, I got an achievement. Yay, achievement. Is this the end? I hear credits. Ah, it is the end. Yeah, see, it's like you actually have the character names in the credits, right? But most of these Seiyu names are all fake. Like, you won't actually get to see any of these people anywhere. So it's like, yeah, this is why I have trouble like trying to find them. Like Hanataba Bouquet, like names like this, right? Like a lot of this you can tell is just fake names, you know. Well, at least it's obvious to me at least that it's fake names, but yeah. Fire Emblem next. Actually, there is actually a it's not exactly Fire Emblem, but there was a game that I found that was like kinda similar to Fire Emblem, which I wanted to try out. We could actually do that as well. Although the problem with games like this is that they're actually quite long. We could do it, although it's like, I don't know if I'll do it on a weekly basis. You know, maybe I would do it like once in a while. Yeah, Fire Emblem is great. Like, if you have not tried them before, you should. I have tried all of the recent ones already, which is why I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to play it again. Like, I played the Three Houses one as well. It was okay. I preferred IF. I preferred Fire Emblem if anything. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that you need a Switch, which makes streaming it difficult. Go get a Switch. It's actually, it's okay, I guess. I prefer the older Fire Emblems, but it's an okay Fire Emblem, this one. I would, but even I don't have it right now. Like, I would, but I don't have it either. No, I mean, it was a... Yeah, it's back in Singapore. I don't have it either. Like, it's not here. Because it's not mine per se. It's like, it's the family's one, you know?
困りました。私は雷帝様から離れ、 いことを思いつきました。政宗さんが発行しているジパング王との結婚許可証、あれの雷帝様私バージョンを作って見えます。お怒りになった雷帝様
Oh,
が
but
私に
no,
神の
but yeah, but no, Bulls. We got this. On the bright side, this just means that I can play the other game that's kind of like Fire Emblem instead, right? There's plenty of other choices. We could play Langrisser, right? Langrisser is good as well. There's the one that I saw recently on Steam as well, which was like Fire Emblem, but not really. It's made by a different company, which we could try. That one looked interesting as well. Although the battle system is quite different.
私の体ってどうなってるんでしょう。平和で、よし、我慢大会にするぞ。真っ赤に焼けた石の上でどのくらい立っていられるか。
Langrisser, as in the first Langrisser, not the phone one. It's on PC and PS4, I think. Literally just Langrisser and Langrisser 2. Not Symphony, not the mobile one.
そうだ、いいこと思いついたぞ。わらわが急に黙って行方をくらませてみるのはどうだ。不安と禁断症状でやつれていくプーチンやロシア兵の姿が想像できるぞ。これは面白そうだ。そうだ、決まれば早速出発だ。だが数日留守にするくらいではつまらぬな。いっそ一月ほど夫のところに厄介になるか。
今回は第1号はお兄ちゃんにそろそろお家に帰るか。今日は秘密相談参考書にチェロにも負けていられ。
Wait, are all of these like they're just showing me the characters for I maxed for, huh?
ローランで謎の洞窟を発見したのでちょっと書き置き完成。これ置いとけばしーちゃんもそんちゃんも心配しないだろう。あ、ちゃんと文鎮も見せてた。よーし、行くぞ。
There are many mods for it. Oh, that I have not seen. Like Fire Emblem, I've only ever played the base game, so.
肝心の通信席を忘れるとこだったよ。
I haven't actually seen those.
成長してるね。
What the fuck is this English? She said 1, 2, 3, 4 and it's like 1, 2, 1, 2 in English. This is great. Like, sure.
準備運動完了です。今日も
Were they sleepwalking when they translated that? Like, what the fuck was that?
訓練を頑張るとお腹が空きます。
Should I search Fire Emblem mod? Yeah, sure. I'll give it a check.
ご飯を食べるととても美味しいです。今日は師匠がご飯作ってくれ
It's
る
not for the Game Boy Advance. Huh.
いつもより多く頑張り
Yeah,
ます
I'll
よ。
go give it a check then. It sounds interesting to see what the modded ones are like.
100人の練習です。皆さん本気でお願いしますね。よし、王様に教わったカレー完成っと。あ、そうだ、トッピングも準備しないと。 EU のレストランで食べたコトレッタ、カレーに合うんだな、これが。今日王様来るっつってたからごちそうしちゃうんだ。美味しいって言ってくれるかな。あ、私乙女してるな。
Oh, this is actually quite cute.
寝起き上がってからアップルパイは久しぶりだな。
Oh, I guess they actually show like the story and arcs for like the characters whose stories I cleared, huh?
上出来だ。3時になったらみんなに振る舞ってやるか。茶の用意をするようペリに言っておこう。4人で3ホールは作りすぎだったな。余らせるのはもっ
Like
たい
the
ないし
epilogue story for each and every single one of them.
時間を送ってやるか。
終わらないです。仕事が全然終わらないです。出世して海軍のナンバーワンになれたのは良かったですけど、まさかこんなに忙しいなんて。プレジデントは今まで片手間にこの仕事をやってたですか。ジパングキングも
他の仕事をやりながらこの作業をやってるですか？クレイジーですぼやいてる暇はなかったです。明日はカメハメハと約束があるです。早く終わらせてハワイに行くですよ。
へえ、ジパング料理ってほんといろいろあるな。鮭とイクラの乗った腹米知ってるも超絶うめえ。料理か。
Oh, the voice. It's literally just Makoto. It's great. This literally hearing Makoto's voice here.
だけど作れる方がいいよな。そうすりゃブリタニアでもうまいもん食えるし。よし決めた。また政宗に教わりに行こう。あ、でも肉じゃがの次は何を教わりゃいいんだ？あれこれ食って自分が気に入ったのを教えてもらえばいいか。あ、それと肉じゃが卵丼以外であいつが好きなもんをほんと柄じゃねえぜ。
感激。子供1枚でお願いしますわ。はあ？通せないですって？どういうことかしら？ガメイン円卓の騎士ガメイン。そんな名前は知りませんわね。はあ？手配書が回ってるちょっと見せなさい。ってこれ似顔絵付き？このものには子供料金ではなく大人料金をご請求くださいですってムードレッドあたりの仕業ですわね。融通の利かないにも程がありますわ。せっかくの私の体質が仕方ありませんわね。感激。大人1枚でお願いしますわ。この本面白かった。あの人へのおすすめ候補に入れておきましょう。結構本が溜まってきました。そろそろジパングに持っていこうかな。そういえばいつの間にか自然と外出できるようになってましたし、人前に出るのに棺に入ることも少なくなりましたし、私恥ずかしがり屋さん克服しつつあるのかな。だとしたらあの人のおかげ。嬉しいな、ジパング王。大好きです。
なんだかんだでひよっこも育ってきたし。
I completely forgot about her. Like, it's been so long since I even like put her in the party. I'm surprised I actually even cleared her story.
こりゃあれか？クリストファーと組んで京都周辺で悪魔の無限たこ焼き屋を開く計画、本格的に検討する頃ってわけだな。となるとジパングに移住か。お、待てよ、京都ってことは阿部ちゃんの店も近くにあるわけだ。おお、まずは下調べから始めてみるわけか。よっしゃ、なんだかワクワクしてきたわけだぜ。
Oh, yeah. He's gonna travel the world, right? Right? Is that the plot? Oh, okay. I guess that's what it is to end, huh? Hello? There's more to the credits? No! Why is there more to the credits? Why wasn't this already done before? Although it really has been quite a long journey, huh? Though, well, I guess once this is done, I'll probably go and just like grab dinner, since it's actually getting quite late now, so yeah. Once this is done, I'll head over. So, thank you for watching till the end. It has been quite a long journey after all these years, but we did it. I mean months actually, fuck, it's not been years. All these months, but we did it. So, thanks for watching to the end, once again. It might have been quite a fucking horrible journey in between, but hey, at least we did it in the end. And it was fun to actually get to the end, but yeah. We did it. This game is quite rough around the edges, but I still did enjoy the overall experience, so half thumbs up, I guess. And yeah, thanks for dropping by, Frosty, and see you next stream, which would be on Tuesday with more time and something else, I guess. I haven't decided what the second game would be. I'll update the schedule, as usual. Although I don't know what I'll do on Sunday yet, so it'll just be like placeholder for now. I'll let it end somewhere along the week, and I'll update accordingly when I do update the schedule. But yeah, that's all for now. So yeah, thank you. Just like they say, and thank you for playing, thank you for watching along as well. I'll just save the game and just probably hit straight off, so thanks once again for dropping by. And have a good rest of the week, or a good next week as well, for those for Z and anyone else in the East whose week starts tomorrow or soon. Have a good rest of the week, or rest of next week. Good luck with next week. And for those of you who have a Sunday left, have a good Sunday, and good luck with next week as well. This is it for me for today. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, there isn't even a save game, huh? Oh, but we get... Oh, okay, so we do get to, like, New Game Plus, like, straight away like this. Oh, that's cool. Do we... New Game Plus? Probably not in the foreseeable future. That will be long in the future if I ever decide to do this again. Or at least it should be easier the second time around, I guess, since we actually know what to do. But that will be in the foreseeable future for now. I need a break from the PTSD this game has given me. But once again, thanks for dropping by. It's been a long journey, but we're finally done. Next stream's on Tuesday. Thanks for watching once again. Have a good good luck with next week. Have a good Sunday with Sunday, and I'll be heading off. Thank you, and bye-bye.